able to hear me now. That's a lot better. Okay. Oh, hello there. You should all be able to hear me now. Welcome back. Welcome me back. I'm welcomed back. Welcome Donnie back. Okay, here we go. We found a playlist. Let's see how this goes for everybody. All right, we are back. Everything's set up. Welcome. Technical difficulties. I'm sure, Ace. Ace, are you sure you weren't bugging people and then you felt like you had to change your name because people were like, yo, I know who you are. Are you sure that's not what happened, Ace? You know, I may have been born on a Thursday, but it wasn't today, my friend. It wasn't today. You like that? You guys like that? How's it going, everybody? Hope everyone is having a great, grand day today. This is a peaceful stream. Well, sometimes it is. Okay, so I'm ready to win. Well, Ace, there you go. I'm glad that you are ready to win, brother. Guys, okay, we got a couple of things we need to do. We got a couple of things. What the heck? It tells me one person is watching. I can see like 7 people actively chatting. That doesn't even make sense. Twitch, get your shit together. Come on. Now, YouTube, on the other hand, well, that doesn't necessarily surprise me that nobody's watching on YouTube, because YouTube does that. Right now, looking at nothing and peacefully typing in chat. Wait, can you still not see anything? I don't know. You guys should be able to hear me now and see me. Okay. Can you guys everything hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear the music? Let me know. Let me know. Before I dive too crazy into what we're doing. That's good. Can you see now, though? Does the screen look good? Does it look like I'm about to open a pack? I've been back for like 2 or 3 minutes, guys. Come on. 2 melodics already. Let's friggin' go. Where's Eve at? I got the chase card. Oh, and another Iggly buff. Wait, that was new. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now asleep. Interesting. Welcome, welcome everybody. Hope everyone is doing good. I hope everyone is having a great, grand day one of the new set. I just ate some pineapple fried rice with chicken and shrimp. It was good. You know what? That sounds delightful. Absolutely delightful. Now, I have a little bit of an issue. Apparently, I didn't save the changes me and Maddie did to the deck last night. I don't know how it didn't happen, but it didn't happen. Oh, yeah, it did. Red. And a flute. Okay. So this is what we're going to be rocking for a bit today. Apparently it did save. It just didn't save on my other phone. I don't know. But before we jump into this, Snapping and Maddie, are you guys here? Anybody that's playing World of Warcraft with us? We've got more people joining every day. It's awesome. If you haven't done it yet, join. Maddie and Snapping, I'm going to give a quick lesson, but I need you both to be here for the lesson, so I don't have to say it twice. Well, I mean, I know I'm going to have to say it 1,000 times. I'm level 11 now, Don. Dude, that's awesome. Snapping and Maddie are killing it, 17 and 18. Is Maddie not here? Did Maddie leave us? Oh, Snapping. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. That's I don't know. Obviously you can do whatever you want, but Mage would be like, don't do that. Mage would be telling you that's extremely distasteful. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you could easily be like, if people try to just be your friends, be like, if you don't follow Donnie's Pokestop, then you're out. Then it's like, it's part of the club, you know? Alright, well, Maddie's not here, so I can't tell you guys what I wanted to teach you guys. And the main thing is Maddie needs to hear it. Maddie! Maddie, I've been calling for you for like an hour. Okay, for like 5 minutes. Alright, we are going to make a guild. Don't worry about that. Alright, we got a World of Warcraft lesson happening before we start playing today. Alright, we are going to talk about threat. I'm sorry if you guys don't want to hear this. This is going to be like 2-3 minutes max. But all my young, smaller players, they need to know this. And I'm going to have to explain it 1,000 times. I get it. But we're going to start today with lesson number 1, threat. When you attack something, or when you interact with a bad guy, with a computer bad guy, it generates something called threat. So, I'm going to paint a picture. Let's paint this picture of, right now, let's say that Snapping shoots a fireball at a bad guy. And then 3 bad guys start running towards Snapping. Okay? Snapping has done like 100 damage to 1 bad guy. 3 of them are walking towards. Now they all get towards Snapping and start attacking Snapping. Snapping is still doing fireballs and attacking this 1 guy. Snapping has put threat, a minimum of like essentially 1 threat on 2 of them and a lot of threat on 1 of them. Now the second that Maddie heals Snapping, whenever you do a heal, that generates threat. Now that threat gets divided between, let's just say you heal 100 damage. That would be 100 threat that's divided between all 3 of them. So each one of them gets 33 threat, okay? So the one Snapping's hurting a lot is going to keep hurting Snapping. But the other 2 only have 1 threat because they've targeted Snapping. And now they've got 33 threat on Maddie, who did a heal. So these two targets now, instead of attacking snapping, are going to start attacking Maddie. So when you are doing healing and when you are doing attacking, if you're attacking more than one target at a time, you need to, first of all, you do want to take out targets, because the sooner you can kill things, the better. But as soon as you start adding heals and start adding area of effect spells and buffs, you need to start worrying about the fact that you dropped a heal. Okay, these other 2 to 5 or 6 entities now that have not been attacked are now going to go after the healer. That is basic 101 threat. Did that make sense? Dawn, that's savage. So if you ever find that you're healing and all of a sudden some of the guys just leave snapping, that's why. We're just talking threat. That's also why too, like for example, like if you guys are, if there's like multiple targets and snapping, say, does a fireball on one of them, if you're going to attack 2, you should attack the same one, because then they will all attack that one and stay on snapping if they're supposed to be attacking snapping. Whereas if you start attacking one and she's attacking one, they'll split off and both start attacking different people. There you guys go. I hope that made sense. Even if you understood 25% of it, that's okay. Zyre, 25 minutes till you get home. Hey, you know what? The fact is, this is like a pretty kind of early day for you in the end. Kind of an early day for you. We're going to throw the Donnie code up. If anybody wants to try out a new deck against me, let's hit it. I am also testing out a deck from last night. I'm going to do a couple test battles, and then I'm going to attempt to make a video on this deck. Yes, Leela, that's a very simple way of putting it, but yes. Zyre, that's so wild. Donnie code is up. 11-hour day, that's crazy. Psychic Scream to clear them. I don't know what the spell Psychic Scream does. I've never played a priest. Guys, this is looking good. This is gonna be clean. 11 hours of overtime, Zyre. That's called living the dream right there. I mean, let's just see. So here's something we talked about last night with this deck. Is obviously, like, we don't know what Dawn's bench is going to look like by the end of this turn. There you go, Pokeball's going out. But this deck does have the ability to be explosive. Definitely does have that ability. And you know what? Fine. If you're going to play like that and you're just going to repel, then I'm going to. I'm going to play just aggressive. Because you chose this life. You chose this life. $60 damage to discard 1 right there. We'll take out the Eevee. It causes 2 enemies within 8 feet to flee. So that is just going to be an effect that, like, that has a timer, right? After a certain amount of time, that timer will be gone, right? Right. And then they'll all come back to whoever they were attacking. Though I will say it does generate threat to do that attack, but not very much. So when you do an effect like that, it will generate a small amount of threat to those units, but it does get some threat. So we're just going to do Wild Swing. And we're going to press OK. We're just going to do 20 damage. Now, 1, 2, 3. So there is no scenario. Yeah, even if Lunala comes out, Giratina can't attack this turn. He can attack next turn. He can't this turn. Maddie, can you see what's about to happen? This is about to happen. This is gonna happen. We have built a deck that is solid. Lunala, yeah, put it in. Alright, okay. Well, that seemed like a waste of energy. So next turn... Oh no, because he still needs to retreat. There's no free retreats. There's no free retreats here. We don't need to... I don't think we need to worry about too much yet. We can use... you know what? Let's use Fisher this turn. 22 packs and no EXs. Oh, Maddie. I didn't get a single friggin' thing? That's bullcrap. I didn't even realize Fisher actually was a, Apparently I missed that memo. I thought Fisher was actually a, guaranteed get a card, not a flip a coin. Let's take a look here. Let's read. Flip 3 coins. Okay, well that's unfortunate. The chances of that happening is very low. So you can either attack me with Lunala. Yeah. Or you could retreat, I guess. Kick, welcome in. How's it going? First chatter on YouTube today. Welcome in. YouTube is going slow today, but that's okay. We got the party here on Twitch. Okay. Professor's research. Wow, I'm actually getting bonked on the head here. I'm like actually just getting RNG'd here. Two packs and nothing. I have opened, I mean, to be fair, I did really good for, I think, just the 4 freebies and then 2 10 packs. And then 1 pack this morning. I've done extremely well. If you think of how much I've opened versus what I've gotten. I mean, I got 1 Entei, 2 Suicune X's, 2 Mantike, couple 1-stars. I'm pretty happy with how I've done. No, that was the wrong button. All right, finally, we win this. Don, you took too long. You should have just went for the kill. All right, it all comes together. How How's the new set going? Got anything good? Yeah, Kick, I've done really well. I've done really well. I've gotten exactly what I wanted, which is enough to build a cool deck, probably actually two, today. But, my plan is to get the footage to make a long form video on this deck today, and then after the members only portion of the stream tomorrow, we'll do maybe play some more tomorrow, and I'll try to get the footage for that. So my day today looks like, oh, speaking of which, I should write all my calories down. GG's done. So I want to get the footage I need for this deck today. I gotta still walk another 2 miles. Then I gotta go to the gym. Then I'm gonna make dinner. Then I have to edit it, make a thumbnail, and then this video will come out tomorrow. And then tomorrow I'll make another one to come out for Monday. Same process, exact same thing, except I gotta walk 5 miles tomorrow because I haven't done any of the steps yet. And then that will come out for Monday because Monday's a long weekend and I won't be streaming on the Monday. Donnie Code is back up if anybody wants to play. What's up, Don? It's Donnie. Shinra, it's all good though. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I only say it's Donnie and not Don because we have a Don in the community. And obviously it's Donnie as the tag. So, you know. And also Don, fun fact, Don is short for Donald. And my name's not Donald. Little fun fact. Donnie Code is up if anyone wants to try out this deck before I go on to PvP. My luck is worst. I don't even have the Espeon or Ho-Oh, and it's like more than 30 packs. That's rough. That is rough. Snapping, have you been opening any packs yet or no? Nobody wants to battle. I'll go on PvP if you guys don't want to do this. I could go on ranked even. I bet you this deck would just work just enough on ranked. What you really, really want. Oh, and then I should also plug. We may as well get a link to one of the shorts that came out today. Last night we were up till 2 a.m. Editing shorts. Guys, if you haven't yet, please, please, please go drop a like, drop a comment, watch it all the way through. It's it's a little bit long. It's a 35-second short, but it's actually getting a half decent amount of viewership and engagement. Please, guys, if you don't mind, it really, really does help me out. Opened 4 10 packs and then the 2 normal. Damn. Snapping, you went hard. I thought you were taking a bit of a break. Damn, here's the thing, Snapping, I think you like opening packs. I think you just really like opening packs. Ronnie. Shinra, I love it. Correct. You're like, sue me. I do like opening packs. Maddie? I don't. If I collect Pokemon cards, if there's cards I collect, I just buy them. I never rip. I have not ripped a pack of Pokemon cards in forever. Any packs that I've ever been purchased or have been given, I keep sealed. Aw, well, Snapping, I'm glad that we got you for a bit. Hopefully we can play some WoW later. If I get everything done, geez, today is going to be chaotic. Oh, this is my turn, duh. All right, and I get to draw cards. I always forget about that. Oh, like you would like to go to bed, but you will not get to go to bed is what you're saying. Oh, Pink Bob from Twitch is Shinra on YouTube. Gotcha, gotcha. Some. Oh, Snapping, was that you yesterday that took took made a clip of me dancing around with my head. I watched it last night. It was pretty hilarious. It, like, honestly, really impressed. I love how it turned out. All right, so now we can, like, here's the thing. Now my bench is just like, sign me up, you know? Honestly, we're gonna go right into Gyarados right now. Like, oh shoot, I probably shouldn't have done that. That's okay. That's okay. We should have held off on the Gyarados. Not that it matters that bad, but if we do have to go into Gyarados, it's kind of nice. Snapping, we'll be excited to see you back. Kick, really wanted to run a Poliwrath deck, but it's pretty bad. I did see somebody talking last night that they were going to attempt to run it with regular Garchomp, but that there's no realistic reason that there's no way that can work. Interesting. So this is, I mean, you must just be bricking hard right now. That's all I can put together from this. You must be just bricking hard. I mean, I'm just gonna put this on the bench. You can't kill me next turn no matter what. I know all the Gardevoirs in the game. Only one of them can do 60 damage. We need to figure out what day we're going to run Deadmine so I can start leveling up again. We need to, like, schedule it in for next week. Anybody that doesn't know what I'm talking about, talking a little bit about World of Warcraft, we've been playing a server with all of you. All of you are supposed to be joining, and we've gotten more and more people joining all the time. You need to heal more than that. Wow. Zyre, what the heck? Zyre, what's going on? Why the hostility? Why the hostility? That doesn't even seem reasonable. Okay, let's just think for a second. 2, 4, 6, 8. Too much HP. We could Sabrina. Actually, we're going to Sabrina. No, we're not. We're gonna Irida. I may as well guarantee another. Oh, let's go. Cloud. Wow, that, okay, but, like, snapping. You've been playing it for a few days. Could you even imagine playing the game on the Switch? It wouldn't even make sense. Like, honestly, I love the Switch. I love my Nintendo Switch. World of Warcraft would absolutely be balls on a Nintendo Switch. I'm boycotting Switch. There you go. At the end of your opponent's turn, do 90 damage to the defending Pokemon. Ew. Now, I think here's the thing. So, he's just done his attack on us. If we retreat, we're going to lose the status effect, okay? So, just remember that the status effect of Cursed Prose is not going to go on. Now, you can see it have disappeared on Gyarados. We're not going to have to worry about it anymore. And then we'll just do Wild Swing. And what are we going to get rid of for Wild Swing? Let's get rid of both of these. To be fair, or to be honest, if I wasn't playing on a laptop that I broke to play it, I would have a different opinion, I'm sure. I feel like the conversation you guys are having is just redundant. It doesn't matter. And I say that purely because Nintendo Switch is expensive, PlayStation 5 is expensive, Xbox Series X is expensive. They're all expensive. You pay a premium to play what you want to play. That's all there is to it. PCs is, they're multifunctional. That's the only difference. And, PC gamers and console gamers have never gotten along. And the reality is, one day of you guys bickering back and forth is not gonna fix the war on what's going on with the consoles. Just saying. I have nothing against any of them. But there are certain games that would work better on PC. There are certain games that work better on computer. I'm going to the doctor. Okay, well, you have a great doctor's visit, Snapping. I did see a reality where somebody was able to get World of Warcraft to work on a Steam Deck. Which, that's interesting in itself. You're trying really hard to get back in this game. So Snapping. Steam, yes, how you play Stardew. They make themselves their own Nintendo Switch. They have their own version of the Nintendo Switch. So you can do a thing to that to get World of Warcraft to work on there. Did I just play that wrong in the end? No, I did not play that wrong. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. We'll find out in a second. I don't love Bruno Mars. Why not? I don't actually know how to get myself out of killing this. I should have probably attacked the Mewtwo. Especially, too, because I'm getting tails all day. What the fa? Alright, well, we got a Pokemon back. Weeza! Appreciate you being back here, brother. I need to not lose a Pokemon right now. I need to do something that's not possible. That's what I need. Alright, let's just... Yeah, we can't win this. Well, actually, you know what? The energy-wise, maybe we can win this. Maybe we can win this. Oh no, he's got 2 points. We can't win this. Gotta go. Weeza, welcome in. How's it going? Weeza, quick reminder for everybody, tomorrow, members only appreciation stream. Members appreciation stream. Be here if you want a chance to win some stuff. Willing to ship any of the giveaways on my dollar to United States. If I'm giving you stuff and you live across seas or anywhere else, we can work it out and you can help me pay for some of the shipping and we will get it to you. But yeah, members only stream, first time ever. GG's, Ronnie. I should have attacked you with the Suicune. I should have attacked rather than being afraid of the, I should have attacked you with the Suicune on the Mewtwo. That's what I should have done. I should have played the flute. I should have pulled something out and I should have just attacked you. Rather than playing defensively, I should not have done that. GG's though. I'm next. I'm in next. Bye, Snappin'. We'll see you later. No, it's an offensive card for sure, Eve. It's 100% an offensive card. But there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. This deck is designed to try to win before we get into late game. GG's, man. Cloud, GG's. Yeah, that's true. It probably can be. All right, here we go. This is, see, we've got like a pretty explosive potential start going on here. Pokeball on the board. Kind of just want a Magikarp. Yep, we got it. Because essentially we just want to get this into a scenario where we can be explosive and win. Now, this is what we're going to do. We're going to put that on Magikarp. We're going to Mantike and put that onto Suicune. Now both of our options are ready for next turn. Maybe this could be Celebi here. But it won't matter. Oh no, it will matter. I forgot he could one-shot me Mayday. Oh, we're gonna go into Suicune. In this scenario, a little bit more defensive, which is better. Gyarados on the board. At the very least, we'll do a little bit of damage here. Don, I made a Miltank deck. I bet you did, Don. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same thing. I mean, Eve, I guess there's the argument that Suicune with the drawing a card, that is a little bit more defensive. But it's also an offensive and defensive situation. Because, like, getting that Pokeball, I win next turn, likely. I can't think of anything that could happen that would stop me from winning this now. Because of drawing that Pokeball. Nah, it's about the Gyarados, Eve. It's about the Gyarados. There we go. GG's. This is over. Boom. GG's. Rematch, bad draw. What are you talking about? Shit, this is a S tier deck here. I use an S tier deck. What can I say? Does it, Don, what's the win rate on your Miltank deck? I mean, I will say that my deck would probably struggle against your Miltank deck because it's designed on a bench. And also, I'd struggle to one-shot a Miltank that has infinite healing because, of course, 0 and 0, you haven't used it yet. Yeah, but Shinra, if you had a bench, I would have done more damage. All right, here we go. We got kickback here. Good luck, kick. And we're going first. Let's get that Mantyke with something else. There we go. This is like the play. This is the ultimate start. Wait and see. I'll get a better draw. All right, I'm waiting and seeing. I'm waiting for you. Okay, water energy with a Greninja on kick on a brand new deck. Honestly, my instinct is like, okay, my instinct is to put that on Magikarp and be explosive, but I'm not going to. I'm going to play defensively because I think that's the right thing to do here. Yeah, okay, so I feel a little better because of that Pokeball going out. Maybe this is what you were talking about just now, Eve. Greninja with Suicune. And no Celebi, I need one. Oh yeah, you do need one. Gets a swap on the board instantly. That's a Let's retreat. Let's just start attacking. And we're going to put the other Mantyke on the board. Don't matter to me. 2, 4, 6, 80 damage. I'm okay with that. This Suicune, I don't think that there's any coming back for it. I guess if an Irida comes down, then it won't matter based on what we just drew. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh, that's fair. If the bench gets full and a Greninja happens, it could kill us. But it would need to have more energy. Oh, wow. All right. Well, very fortunate for me, I can do the exact same thing. I can slow you down by an energy if you're going to do the same thing to me. And I don't mind leaving Gyarados in there. Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm back. Welcome back. Okay, so this will be interesting to navigate from here. Leela, welcome back. So Water Shuriken, he's deciding who it needs to hit. It probably needs to hit Suicune. but we'll see. All right, we'll get a kill here. Double Greninja on the board. All right, will that be enough? For sure gonna get the kill here on here and just soften up, and or maybe you pull in right now, but 246, you can only do 60 damage with the Suicune right now. So we kind of have a good counter deck because Gyarados can kind of do that work. Oh, that's what we wanted to see. That's what we want to see. 246. All right, and likely we're just going to see GG's here. Oh, no, we're not, because we can't play. Oh, and I think that's the... He's got no points, though. Oh, no, we just win. GG's. I forgot we hadn't pulled the Magikarp yet. So, we got those. Oh, and we can play the Flute here. This is an interesting put together. So, the Flute is on the board. We're going to get their bench full. And then we are going to be able to play our red, and done. That is going to be 140, and that is going to scoop up the kill here. Good idea to consider having a Flute in the decks with Suicune EX. And we also do have the Fisher too, which helps with Suicune as well as it helps with the Gyarados. That was a great clip. That was a perfect clip for YouTube. Literally enough that I went and turned off the music just so that I could clip it properly. GG's kick. GG's. Getting clipped too. Oh my god. Rengoku! How you liking Suicune, brother? I pulled 4 Entei's last night. Not sure if it's a sign. You know what? Eve on Twitch is saying that he thinks he might be defensive. It might be interesting. I don't know. I've been loving Suicune though. We just got a really cheeky, awesome kill with it. So awesome win with it. So my hope is I'm gonna, if I need to change anything up. Oh boy, here comes Maddie. Maddie knows the deck. Oh no, and of course against Maddie, we're just going to collapse here. Alright, double babies. That's good news. Good news bears. Come on, please draw. Yes. Yes, I am the best. I am the king of the game. Ladies and gentlemen, the king of the game is here. Okay, let's just do this. Let's get our Suicune ready. Damn, what a top deck. What a top deck. Alright, sorry. Done being a dick. Yeah, man, I'm loving Suicune. I'm loving Suicune. To be fair, I've been using Entei as a wall while setting up Incineroar for the draw and use usually just the 60 damage. Interesting. We explosive. Let's do this. Rengoku, how was your night, by the way? I know you just said that you got a whack of entes, but did you do good on the other cards that you got? Oh, this is gonna be tough. No. Okay, wait. We live though, right? No, you play the red. Maddie, that's so dirty. That's so dirty, Maddie. I tell ya. The smugness. I can just sense the smugness. There's zero way I can win this. Okay, maybe there's one way. I'd have to get the Suicune right now. Nobody likes Rampardos. Just throwing that in the world. Nobody in the world likes Rampardos. Everybody hates it, Maddie. I know you can't hear me right now, but I'm just telling you. Everybody hates Rampardos. Oh my god, stop. Oh, you were listening. I thought you turned me off. Oh, that's embarrassing. I can't talk shit about you anymore when we're playing. Rampardos is fine. No, we hate Rampardos. I came back. Alright. You know, to be fair though, like, you know, you had to rare candy me, which is pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, like, you had a pretty good hand, considering. The only time I've ever used Rampardos is the other day when I was using Maddie's Garchomp EX deck, which is the deck we just lost to. That's the only time we've ever used Rampardos. That's okay. I can accept it. Oh gosh, here comes Shadow Eye. Which everyone should do. There we go. Everyone should try Maddie's deck. I love your confidence. I don't fully... yeah. I mean... Yes. I don't have enough cards. Ah, Leela. Oh no. Well, Shadow Eye, this is not a Miltank deck. You've lied to us. There's more things to this deck than you made it sound like. At least we can heal half decently next turn. It'd be nice to get the Mantike on the board right now. That's, yeah. That's what we want on the board, because if we have to start sacrificing, that's what I would like to sacrifice. Alright, this Miltank got 1 energy for... What would that be? That would be, what, 50 damage? I guess it's not horrible. I can't say it's horrible. This has 140 HP. Ice cold. I wanted this to be my wedding song. I know I say that like every time it comes up on the stream. My wife said no. Obviously I wanted it done acoustically and I wanted it to be beautiful. But yeah, she said no in the end. That for nothing. And then we can just do this. That's easy enough. Why would we worry? We could just kill a mill tank for free. Alright, so all of this was to get Amistar on the board and to be able to do some attacking. So let's see how we do with it all. Can Amistar get all the work done that's required? Spoiler, no, it can't. Alright. And as we see here again, we've got Gyarados coming in to just do the clutch cleanup here. So, you know, next energy on. We've got 2 points and just a full board swap, board cleanup, and boom. That's the thing, Gyarados, obviously you can make work happen if you have to early to be aggressive. And it works better if you have it and Suicune on the board, like early on, get an energy on each. But if you don't, you don't. But I'm just saying that, like, there is an ability to be aggressive, but it's just a way better cleanup crew at the end. Potential 160 damage with weakness 180 with a red. So it can take out some pretty strong mons if it needs to in one shot. And you got the Fisherman also. I will say that it would have been interesting for Ursi Day to be this weekend because I would be using this deck. 100% I'd be using this deck. Nobody wants to battle Donny Code. It's open. Whoever wants. I'll go again. Yeah, man. It would be nice to have a way to swap, and I guess there is a way to do it with damaged Pokemon. Oh, Wooper. I was thinking about Wooper. Wooper with the that new item, shoot, literally made a short about it and it's coming out tomorrow. But the good card, because you have 1 energy on it, you can still poison once you're Clodsire. Let's see how we do though. Well, one thing that's on the bright side is we have enough to just get kills here. We have enough that we can start getting kills next turn. We're getting poisoned no matter what, so let's just let it happen. Weeza, are you still here? Did you just literally come in just to resub, dude? Either way, man, we love you. I don't know if you're chilling. I don't think you're chilling, but... Alright. So, opting to just be more defensive here. And Poison Barb on the front. Nice. So I am getting poisoned either way. I was right. Oh, dude. Weeza. Welcome in, man. Keep at the World of Warcraft, dude. I know you're in a weird time zone, but I'd love for everything to work out. I think we could have a lot of fun with it in the end. Okay, we're gonna... Honestly... 2, 4, 6, 8. We may as well just live a full turn of not worrying. Because what this is going to do is this is going to take care of the Zubat. Zubat's 100% coming in. But we're not going to be poisoned. That's the thing. We're not going to be poisoned. We'll get a kill. So that means Crobat is going to be... Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm glad you're enjoying it. We will get some awesome game days for all of us put together. Really excited. I was really excited to wake up to seeing that you'd started. Just keep at it. So now we have Clodsire coming in. I can't remember how much... Or the hope is at least that Clodsire comes in, probably. Alright, and it's going to do... It's 160 HP, and he does double the damage. Okay, so we're in a weird predicament here. Let's play the Professor's Research. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we've got this in the bag now. So we are going to attack. At first I was thinking we wouldn't attack. But we're going to attack because it doesn't matter. He's got 0 points, 0 energy on the back Clodsire, and it's 3 retreat costs. And it's a stay. Yeah, there's nothing that can be done to heal it. I love that you're a warrior. We'll be warriors together. The warrior crew. Weeza, if you can get to level 10 or 11, I think I have an item I can give you. Okay, so I did think that a swap was possible, but here's the thing. That's the end of the turn, and we still have Cyrus, and we actually had both of these lined up. So if he'd gotten the kill, Gyarados goes in, and we can one tap. But also, 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, and we've got red. So this is exactly what we were talking about, right? So we can go into Gyarados. Right? Get that second energy on. We can drop the red, and we can just full on 160. So it's going to be 40, plus we will get rid of 1, 2, and 3. 4, 8, 12, 16, and that is gone. Yeah, this deck, there's something here. Yeah, I wouldn't call Warrior the most simple, but like, dude, it doesn't matter. As long as you're enjoying it, it's the most fun. Like, the one thing about a Warrior that's very different than the majority of other classes is a Warrior gets stronger as the fight goes on, whereas other classes start the strongest at the beginning of a fight, right? You have no rage, and you're building your rage bar up as you get hits, whereas if you're a mage, you get all the mana, so you're doing all these big spells, and then as it gets closer to the end of the fight, you have less mana, so you're doing smaller spells. Doing less damage as you as a mage or as a more DPS mana user, or even a rogue, which they have points that, like, they have stamina that they use, but essentially you get all the points and you do lots of damage and then smaller damage, whereas with a warrior you're doing a build up. You do less damage and you build up to big damage. It's interesting. GG's, that was a good game. Shinra, if you want to go again, do it. Weeza, I hate to just plug you because you haven't been on in a while, but have you been watching all my shorts? If you haven't, there's a link to one of them. I'm sure you have been watching most of them, though. Okay, so we're against Grass. We're going to go just right into Suicune. Because here's the thing, at the very minimum, even though we don't get first energy, what we do get, and we know we get, is we get that extra bonus card. Grass energy, Rice. Oh, right. We've already fought this deck. He just didn't develop it all last time. Okay. Well, let's keep that in mind. Dude, I appreciate you just, honestly, like I said, even you just stopping by to say hello, man. It means a lot to me. Because I know it's crappy time zones for you. Okay, cape goes down. 30 damage also is going to happen. Now here's a real question. Do I just like let this Suicune die? I don't even hate the idea of that, to be honest. I really just don't. I don't hate the idea of sacrificing him. We're not going to, but I'm just saying I don't hate the idea. Okay, let's just get one Gyarados on the board. And we'll leave it at that for now. Another Irida, very nice. Interesting, it's looking like this might be another brick. All right. There we go. So the ability, he's going to be doing an attack for 40, or sorry, 70, but we actually get to live through this. Because we will Irida now, so we're going to be alive for a couple more turns now. And then we are also going to get this Mantike on the board. Let's get the Irida out. The longer we can keep Suicune just up and at it. And we're only doing 60, which kind of sucks. But we don't need to do much more than 60. Because we just need to get energy on the Gyarados and pull cards. That's it. We just want to pull cards so that we can one-shot this Leafeon all at once. We know we can do it. If nothing else hits the board, we can 100% one-shot this thing. And I'm prepared to do what needs to be done. I will do whatever it takes. All right. Professor's research here. All right. Let's see what happens. The only thing I could see that would really mess this up a little bit, honestly, a little bit, would just be, I mean, if you healed right up, that would suck. I mean, yeah, it's nice that you finally got the Pokeball to develop a bit. Snivy, oh yeah, no. Way too late. I can't even imagine why there would be a superior in this deck, to be honest. Like me, I was trying to theory craft in my brain last night. Like, why would someone use, like, maybe there was a play with Celebi, with the new Celebi, but you said you don't have the new Celebi. Alright, so I can put the Suicune on the board. And we'll put the energy up here. And I actually think that I can get away with just doing... So I'm going to do 40, and then I can get rid of just one Pokemon. No, I have to get rid of 2 no matter what, right? 20, 4, 8. Yeah, so let's just... We'll do Wild Swing. We'll get rid of Magikarp and Mantike. And we will take out Leafeon. I don't know, like, You got the energy, so you okay. All right. Shinra, maybe walk me through what your deck is trying to do, cuz I don't see it, man. I don't see what it's truly trying to do. I'm just going to play this. Well, you know what? I don't need to. I'm just going to I'll just win. GG's. Torterra. Oh. Being honest, you have way too many moving parts for this deck to actually work. You have 2 stage 2 lines and a stage 1 line for your deck to come together. That doesn't where it's not genetic apex anymore. That doesn't work. I love the idea, but it just can't work. You got to drop something, and being realistic, it's Torterra is the one that needs to be dropped, which is what you're trying to make work. I don't know, Shinra. I don't think that there's like what card. Oh, like okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, once you get more cards, you would just build a change it up. Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna quickly bio up. I ran out of water. And then I'll be right back, and we will hop into more games because this has been fun so far. I think that my deck has what it takes. I think my deck has what it takes. Minus Rampardos. Ugh. All right, BRB. All right, we back. Thank you for waiting up. I did go to hide. Shanker, welcome back. How you doing, man? Welcome back, Shanker. We got a cool deck. Do you want to do a little battle? We can, if you've been building anything lately. It's good when I get to set up. Yeah, but 2 stage 2s, dude. 2 different stage 2s is wild, man. And also, one of those requires like 4 energy. That's crazy. Shanker, you're doing fine, man. I'm glad that you're doing fine. I'm glad that you're doing fine. Did I miss something? Did we get a new member on this stream and I wasn't paying attention? It has not updated in the chat, but it says that I got a new member. Well, welcome. Whoever did become a member, I haven't seen any Pokeballs on anybody's names. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. I mean, yeah, man. Shanker, if you want to do a battle with anything, I mean, I've got a cool deck that I've built. Donnie code's up if you want to get in on it. I would love to do a battle. It's been a hot minute, man. Love to do a battle if you're yo quick battle. Alexander, sure, man. After whoever I'm battling, you can battle next. I'm just gonna throw on one of my playlists real quick for Twitch because the music stopped. And you know what they say, can't stop, won't stop. Playlists. Let's get my more electronic stuff on. If you guys are ever like, whoa, what is Donnie talking about when it comes to music? Well, we play different playlists when we are on the stream. On Twitch, we've got music. So that's what we're dealing with. And we'll start with some Firestone. This is one of my favorite songs by Kygo. That's what you're missing out on. All right, here we go. Entei, I love this. Can't stop till you get enough. No, can't stop, won't stop. That's Miley. No, I know what you're saying. That's true. Over here, it's copyrighted. Exactly. So you guys just have to pretend like you can hear the music and know that I would do it if I could. But unfortunately, I can't. All right, and let's just do a quick refresher. 60 plus if this Pokemon has at least 2 extra energies. So it is going to attempt to do more damage. That doesn't mean it will do more damage, though. Doesn't mean it will. It just means it will try to. Right. That's all my solo battles completed. Ready to open 20 packs tomorrow night, all. Dude, good night. Have a good one, Weeza. Good luck with the 20 pack opening. Yeah, full art NT right here. Maddie, you don't have one of those yet. You're like, don't rub it in. I don't have anything. Welcome to the free-to-play life where you're normally a spender. I found that too on one of the sets. It was like one set I didn't want to put money into, and it was like, boom, it just beat me over the head. Literally, that's the only way I could say it. Beat me over the head. I should have played maybe the Irida. Did I have the Irida in my hand? Oh, whatever. You know what? No. Yes. There is a play here. There is. Okay, we're going to retreat into Mantike. We're going to take the freebie energy. Rather than worrying about whether he... Oh, shit. That sucked. All right. I played that wrong. I forgot that that didn't work at all. That didn't work at all. I forgot it has to be a basic. Someone, Pink Bob, welcome in. That was a big goof on my part. David, that was me that membered up. Really? David? Was that you? I mean, if it is, awesome, man. Thank you so much. I'm just a little confused because it's not showing us that you've membered up at all. So I'm a little bit confused on what's going on. Well, we just have to hope there's no, we kind of goofed this one. 2, 4, 6. We can play the Guzma, I guess. Dang. It sucks that I did play this just so poorly. Ah, gotcha, man. Gotcha. I mean, I never swapped anything. I never undo anything. Tough go. That was a silly play on my part. That was a silly play on my part. Just got soloed by an Entei. That was embarrassing. But I hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, normally if you had just done it, it would show a Pokeball by your name or something. So, I don't know. It's not showing it. But, oh, unless you, like, legit mean it's your other account. Hope the new sets have been good to you, dude. Hope you've been doing really well. Yeah, it has been a hot minute. Man, things have been great. Life has been awesome. Life has been a whirlwind. Like, a lot of shit has been going on. But all in all, we've been having a good time. Started playing a little bit of World of Warcraft with the stream also, which has also been a blast. Magby, let's go. Okay, take 1 fire energy from the zone and put it on one of your bench Pokemon. Okay. Someone to remember. I got somebody. Wait, what? Pink Bob, what are you saying? That was played so far. Oh, Weeza, that's rough. That's rough. Okay, here we go. Shoot. Maybe can retreat. Heat more can go in. I think we're just gonna opt to like leave Magikarp in. Like, I'll give him a false sense of security, you know? If he wants to take a point on this Magikarp, just do it. Okay. So we can Sabrina here to, oh wait, we're doing lots of damage. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, okay, never mind. We're not even gonna worry about Sabrina. Let's just kill. Let's play Professor's Research. Let's get the bench developed. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we're doing lots of damage. We got nothing to worry about. 100 damage with weakness here? Sign me up. Yeah, we're playing on a private server, dude. Private server that is, it's classic WoW, but it's been updated. They've added new raids, new dungeons, and 10 new leveling zones. And added a couple new races. And yeah, so it's like a whole rehaul on what classic is. Very interesting. Okay, so here's the real tell. Where is the next energy going? Oh, nice. Okay, another Magby on the board. Okay, we do need to get something on the board. Shoot, that sucks. This is not good. This is... Okay, so this would be a brick situation. We pretty much are in a scenario where we have to very, very much hope that we get a really good draw from Suicune, as well as they don't get their other heat ran. That's my, like, I can't, or other Cynical. Like, it's crazy to think how many basics are potentially in this deck we're against. With Arceus being there already, Magby there. Dude, David, take it easy, man. Have a good one. Thanks again, man, for the donation. I do very much appreciate it. Yeah, Rengoku. It's been like completely rebalanced and redone. It's pretty awesome what they've put together. Okay, well, we've just... Yeah, there's no coming back from this now. I guess the one thing there could be... No, because he puts in... Oh, no. Oh, and then the burn. No way, the burn. Burn, baby, burn. Damn, that sucks. Gonna jump back to my other account. Honestly, I don't even know where the ban list is, dude. Yeah, GG's on the burn too. How many basics do you have in that damn deck? Yeah, it's okay. It's got custom classes. You got so many basics in there. You had the Heatran, you got 2 Cyndaquils, 2 Magbys, probably 2 Arceus. That's crazy, dude. Craziness. Rengoku, yeah. And 1 Arceus. Oh, okay. So what you're kind of telling me, Shanker, is that you had a pretty good start on that last game. Oh, come on. What are the chances now? I'm just going to get bodied by this Mareep? This is embarrassing. This is actually the definition of embarrassing. I had a 10 pack. Okay, no. Okay, this is better. This is way better. This is way, way better. So what we can do is we can go here. I mean, we can, so we leap out or retreat. It's really the same thing. Or retreat. It's actually just the same thing. The one thing that's better about this situation is at least we do not have a weakness here, so we're not just going to instantly melt. It's not great. It's not instant, though. Instant melt is worse. Ta-ta for now. Pink Bob, I hope you come back, man. Had a good time. Good chats. Yeah. But yeah, sorry, Rengoku, yeah. So it's been fun. We've been having a lot of fun with it so far. Anyway. Oh, wow. Okay, so he has given us a chance to live here. Not much. Flip coin. If heads, this attack does 40 more damage. If tails, this attack does 20 damage to itself. Oh, gosh. I honestly, I don't think that there's any coming back from this. If he gets a heads, he one-shots me. We're just gonna put this here. Suicune is obviously the better start. And he got the head, so naturally it doesn't hurt himself at all. I need him to start hurting himself. That would be ideal for him to start hurting himself. Donnie, I won my first tournament too. It was 4 to 5 days ago, and it was the Pocket Lagoon All-Stars. Nice. What was the prize pool for that bad boy? Congrats, man. Dude, that's a big deal. We take wins when we get wins, man. I love that for you. Okay. This is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, no. There's a 0% chance of winning this now. And he keeps getting heads. We need him to start hurting himself. Because now he's... So, if he'd gotten tails on both of those, maybe there would have been something. Leela, I love Alan Walker. This song's great. But this whole playlist is a bop. Like, this whole playlist, for the most part, is just, like, extremely bumping. Okay, so guarantees the head. Nah, that's lame. I mean, it's not lame. That was good. That was well played. Good counter to Suicune is guaranteeing that 140. GG's. By the way, aren't you showing your hand on stream? Yeah. Oh, is that not showing up? Yeah, it shows my hand on stream, right? Yeah, it's showing my hand. You scared me for a second. I was like, is it not working? Yeah, that's okay, Rengoku. Rengoku, when you've played as many games as I have, if somebody wants... Here's the thing. Okay. I do find that it's like... It's almost like a... What do you call it? A transition, right? If somebody needs to look at my hand so that they can get better, one day, hopefully they stop looking at my hand and they don't need to anymore. So, I mean, like, I think a lot of people play a lot. I mean, like, my win rate is pretty high. I'm not too worried. Dude, I've played so many games, and if somebody wants to come on here and learn and see why I'm playing the way I'm playing, and that gets them better, then that's a win, man. That's a win. I'm not here to necessarily win as much as I am to teach. I have a good time. I mean, like, honestly, a lot of what I like to do is just creating videos for everybody. I genuinely love creating videos. I mean, I will say I suck at editing, but I do enjoy the whole process of all of it. So I also will admit too that I'm not too worried about Shanker. Shanker's probably the highest level player that comes to the stream. Up there anyway. So I know Shanker's not looking at my hand, and if he is, chances are what he's doing is based on what he's doing, not what my hand looks like. That's just speaking specifically for Shanker. But, you know, it's just a thing, man. Rengoku, if people want to look at my hand, they can. I'm not going to stop them. If I was playing in a tournament, I would have the hand hidden, but that's it. Finished 114 in previous ranked season 2. Dude, that's wild. Man, how many games did you have to put in to rank 114? Memory light. Very nice. Good use of memory light here. So that he can keep attacking. I love this for him. What I would prefer, though, is to not be losing. Come on, get something. There we go, Suicune. We'll do the Retreataroo here. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. He's going to kill anything, so we may as well just let him do what he's going to do. So, how much damage? I mean, I will admit, I really do dislike fighting Machamps. Mage, who's ready to build decks now that he's home? This guy. This guy is. Dude, we've got a cool deck we've been working on. We got a really cool deck we've been working on, man. And you'll be surprised, it's not the Gyarados you think it is. Wait, Sake Blue! It's the different Gyarados. We're running the newer Gyarados, and it's been like, this has been has been working ridiculously well. It should not be working as well as it should be. So, like, here's the thing. You get Suicune going, and boom, boom, boom. And then you get the other Gyarados, and then you just wipe out your bench, and hopefully you clean up in one go. And it one-shots every evolution. We also have added the red in here so we can do 160. And, I mean, he can already one-shot Gyarados, or sorry, Charizard anyway. All right. Ooh. Okay, let's go here. He's only going to do 50 damage, right? He needs like a slug energy. Yeah. Matt, I will admit, I'd love to take full credit. Maddie helped a lot. And here we go. There we go. So we got Gyarados. So now we're just going to... We'll put the energy... This is unfortunate because what we're going to do is we're going to Irida first. And then we're going to retreat. Are we going to retreat? No, we're not. We're not going to retreat. And we don't have the flute anymore. We don't need it. We'll just do 80 damage. We're fine. We don't need to overreact. My lights just went out for a moment. Did you ask me something? No, I didn't ask you anything, brother. Oh, actually I did. I asked you how many games you had to put in to get 114th place. It was a very constructive. It's funny because the hate came for the Gyarados because I was right. Originally, it was 2 Gyarados EXs, and then we threw one of those in because it was the only thing in the deck that could kill Oricorio, and it just did not feel right. It did. Everything about it seemed wrong, and then one scenario came up where we like kind of just looked at each other, and it was like, wait a sec. Oh shoot, we just one-tapped Espeon EX, and then it was like, okay, let's get rid of the Gyarados EXs. Let's try this again. And then now we're here. Alexander, GG's, man. And guys, I just want to like... Wait, Zari, you went back to work? Oh, that's rough. I thought you were done. I thought you said you were done for the day. Oh, and sorry, just to boast real quick, because I'm going to. We've been killing it on views lately, guys. We've been killing it on views lately. Like... And we can all just pat ourselves on the back. You guys have helped me out tremendously. But let's talk perspective here. Today has been the third highest, the fourth highest views I've ever had in a 24-hour period. Today is the fourth highest I've ever had in views in a 24-hour period. Yesterday was the sixth highest. The day before that was the seventh highest. So maybe I haven't hit the highest in the last few days, but I've done a lot, like, considering all three of those days are essentially back-to-back and they're winners, we take that. We take those. Ask snapping what happened, cause I'ma treat my broke self. Wait, what? I'm gonna kill you, Entei. If it's the last thing I do. I'll do whatever it takes to kill you. No pressure. And guess who got their ASAP and broke down equipment ASAP and is now going home again? Oh geez. All right, we're going for it. Nitrous engaged. Ladies and gentlemen, we don't F around when it comes to Entei. We don't F around when it comes to Entei. We're going for it. 140 damage. I'll take it. Oh, wait, 120. I lied. 120. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 120. Checks out. And we have, honestly, the best hand for the situation. We can win if nothing oh, Slugma. You trying to Slugma me? And you're dropping heals. Oh, nice. I will admit, Zaire, oh gosh, you just, literally you said that and my taste buds just went out of my head. Oh, a Baconator? I haven't had a Baconator in forever. Haven't had a Baconator in forever. I'm literally salivating. No! Okay, yes, yes, yes. Let's do this. Yes. Come on, we can do this. This would have been... Okay, come on, we can do this. We'll get the extra energy on one of the Suicunes. We're going to be able to do... We can just get rid of one, right? So 40, 50, 60 plus the weakness. We'll just do a wild swing. We'll opt to get rid of just the Magikarp. And boom, Entei is out of here. And Slugma with no energy. I'm feeling real good about this right now. Feeling real good about this. The moment you said, as nothing happened, something happened. Well, that's how we do it. I was even top 100 second day last, but last day was very rough in my opinion. I missed top 100 just because of last day. Ooh, that's rough. That is tough. I think I'm gonna just 4-8. You know what? Actually, yeah, we're gonna go for 60 damage. Yeah, because drawing a card is always good. It's always good. We can do this. We can do this. No points on the board. There's no math in the world that can make me lose this. And that was the best math possible. All right, G to the freaking G's. Let's go. Okay, this deck cooks. This is my deck. I'm making a video on it. It's settled. I feel like the deck list is good enough. This is super cool. Oh yeah, Baconator. I'm not a Frosty guy. I mean, like I used to like Frosties when I was a kid, but the one thing about Wendy's is you don't have to get French fries, right? You can get the sides, and do they ever have a mean chili? And honestly, even their baked potato is quite good. So I'm a full Wendy's supporter. I don't know what the misery meal is, but like I'm for it. I'm for a misery meal. Jason, what the heck? So, Mage, you're back to your regular schedule now, right? Is that what I'm assuming and hearing? I know you obviously are probably even just slightly behind the curve because you've been so busy. But whenever you're ready to have the World of Warcraft conversation, let me know. I'm not going to push you. You just let me know when you're ready to have the conversation. Actually, oh, you just worked late today. Oh. Naturally. Like, you know, you gave the winter. When does winter start in Michigan? It's close to Canada. Shoot, it's almost winter. Winter starts depending where you live in like August. What's in it? Like holiday season. What's in it though? I need to know what's in it. What's in the box? What's in the box? You know, that's the situation we're at. You need holidays off. Okay. Well, I'll attempt to be patient. I don't have a choice currently. So, all right, let's do this just like this. And we'll split the energies up. It's just the right play to do, right? Get Suicune, both of them have energies. Jason, I love that you're so in on Mewtwo. I love that for you. Like, you're really trying to make Mewtwo great again. I get it. Oh, sent it on. Okay, I'm in. I'm looking. Meal of Misfortune. Wednesday, Netflix, $2.99 small frosty, $8.99 meal. What is it? It's like chicken nuggets, chicken strips with sauce, a bloody frosty, and fries. I mean, it looks delightful for a picture. Okay, so we just have to hope that not both of the Gardevoirs hit the field right now. We want one or less. If both hit the field, that's unfortunate because that's literally, I mean, it would be like all your cards. So I guess I feel less bad, but also, I mean, you got a lot of cards. So the question is, do you have 2 Gardevoirs and do you have 2 rare candies? You're only running 1 Mewtwo? That's so wild. Okay. We got something here. That does sound friggin' awesome. Hi, Jed. What's up? Jed, welcome back to the stream, brother. Glad that you made it back to the stream. We got a lot of new peeps this last week. This has been the busiest week we've had on stream in a very, very long time. I think we've gotten something like close to 27 subscribers. I was about to round up, but I chose not to. Okay, so we're just gonna, yeah, like, let's in case we get the flute. Yeah, and because why the heck not? It doesn't help you at all. I mean, I guess you did play your Pokeball, but that's okay. Let's get Clef on the board. And let's just do a lot of damage here. Easy. E to the Z. Have we talked about how ridiculous Jump Pluff EX is? I haven't pulled the card, but I read it yesterday and I was like, okay, it does definitely seem interesting. For me, Celebi is kind of like the, like Jump Pluff with Celebi or Celebi just with anything, like. Literally stop mid-sentence. And we already got the point. We can go in with that whatever we want. So Zyre, here's the real question. When you were forced to drive back to work, did you get paid for all the driving additionally to go back again? This is the deck. This is the deck. Okay, well, at least that like softens the blow a little bit. I mean, you're making fat stacks. You're working lots, right? You're working lots of hours. It was all overtime, but you were saying that you needed some moolah, so you know you're making the fat stacks here. Or you know, you're making more, right? I don't know. You do what you got to do. Okay. Yes, I did look at Jump Pluff. Yes, it is crazy. For me, I'm just really excited to see what Celebi concoctions happen. I think Celebi is gonna just be the interesting addition of this set to kind of put a little bit of the Charizard rare candy. I mean, it might amount to nothing, but it very well might amount to something. So I got a call saying, hi, this high school that's really close to you needs the room that y'all are set up in for Tuesday. Can you come and break it down? Then eat you... Wait. Oh, okay. They need you out by 6. I was just like, eat you out by 6? What? It was 5:15, or it was wow. Yeah, Celebi is, I would say, what I'm most excited about. I can truly say that. And it just has mostly to do with the fact that I really, it's to just keep Rare Candy in check. Just to keep it in check. Like, I'm not, even in my head, I'm not thinking like, oh, like, maybe not everyone will use it, but every time you see a grass deck, you'll be thinking, oh, do they have Celebi? And I mean, I love this idea of trolling Rare Candy decks. I love this idea. Makes me extremely happy. Record time. Zyre, you're killing it. When does this rush end for you? Like, when do you get to go back to regular life instead of less regular life? Because it doesn't seem enjoyable, I would say. Never? Wait. And here we go. Don't try to make cargo me, I tell you, Cloud. I'm coming for you. Fall is like this, and I love it. I'm a workaholic. Well, Zyre, I love that for you. I love that for you. I do feel like I am capable of being a workaholic. I feel like when I'm in a zone, and I will say that also right now I am in a zone that I like for example, like last night you guys, well, you were asleep because obviously, but I streamed for 7 hours and 51 minutes, and then I got off. I took literally an hour break to finish off my steps, and then I just edited for another 2 hours so that I would have shorts to come out for the next 3 days from what happened yesterday. Iverson, hey Donnie, what's up? Iverson, what is up with you, man? Iverson, the winner of the game of Iverson was the winner yesterday of King of the Hill with a 6-game win streak, tie with Maddie to a showdown at the end. It was wild. Iverson with a massive early lead, followed by Maddie getting 6 wins, followed by Iverson later in the day making the comeback, followed by them doing a 1v1 for the end. It was a wild battle yesterday. Probably one of the most notable showdowns of King of the Hill we've ever done. I'm a workaholic too when I'm not miserable. I think that a lot of people could probably agree and say that, you know, like when life is good, it's easier to give 110%, you know, like I'll give you a great example. I was just talking about how I've gotten so many views in the last little bit. The fact that I've been getting lots of views every day, getting like lots more subscribers than normal, motivates me to edit when I'm done my work. When I'm done live streaming for you guys, I'm motivated to be like, you know what? I've got content that I need to make. I want to go and make it. I get motivated for that because I'm getting results. If results start to lack, that's where I struggle a bit. I will admit that that is one of Donnie's weaknesses. When the output is there and the input doesn't come back. So, all right. If I make you a deck, will you try it? Jed? Not today. Not today, because we got a plan today. Tiebreaker was crazy, Iverson. It definitely was. Man, I'm glad that you just had fun. Man, Iverson, Jed, anyone that's new, guys, I'm just glad you guys all found us, because we've been having a blast these last few days. All right, guys, here's the plan. I am going to go and bio up. I need to fill my water. And we're going to come back. I'm going to go on PvP so I can get the footage I need to make this long form video. And then we're going to see where we're at. We might transition into World of Warcraft, or we might call it for the day so that I can edit. One or the other. But, I mean, don't get me wrong. For me to get the footage, we're still going to be on here for another hour or two. So, We're not going anywhere anytime quick. When I'm actually lost and I edit not because of motivation. Well, if it gets you to edit, Leela, at least you're like putting that energy into something constructive. That's good. All right, guys, be right back. Also, Jed, I haven't read your message yet, Jed, but I will say, send the deck if I have the cards. I do want to do long form. I want to get another deck to do a video for Monday because it's a holiday and I don't stream on holidays. So if your deck is cool, put it on the content ideas on Discord, and if I like it, I'll do a video on it. I'll do an actual full video on it for Monday. One thing that really frustrates me, I have a 2 diamond on my wish list. Someone offers to trade. They don't have any wish list, so I trade them whatever I have a lot of, and they don't accept. Like, if you need something, wish list it. Rant over. Thank you very much. Well, type it out, whatever you want. Whatever you want, whatever floats your boat. It's Memory Dragonite EX. Ah, I see. I see, I see. All right, give me one more second. Yeah, both my shorts today are doing adequate. They're not going to blow up like the other ones. I can already tell from the metrics, but I'm also very happy with what they're looking at. All right. The good faithful Draco Meteor is here. Let's see what we can put together. All right, good luck, everybody. Good luck, me. All right, so we've got the Magikarp start, and we do get first energy. And I have no idea what we're looking at, but that's okay. That's all part of it. The one thing that we do know is that we do have this ability when we start with Magikarp in a scenario like this, there is this moment where we do have a chance to play aggressively with the Gyarados if we don't get red carded and lose everything. But you know what? Maybe it's for the best. Let's see what happens. Gotta go. Great talking to everyone. Leela, thanks for being here. We'll see you next time. If we don't, have a great weekend. All right, you know what? So we got the Mantike here. Mantike free retreat. We're going to play the Professor's Research. And since we don't have the Gyarados anymore, unless we draw it, we did not. We are going to retreat here. We may as well, right? We're going to retreat. And this might be a net neutral situation. We could leap out, but we're thinking that we would rather start generating this energy onto the Suicune EX. Now, I know in Pokemon Pocket, cards are as they read. They do exactly what they say. Mantike here. Splashy, toss. Take a water energy from your energy zone and attach it to one of your bench basic Pokemon. I really emphasize bench. If you evolve your Magikarp into a Gyarados or any of your water Pokemon, then you are just not going to get it off. Okay, well, obviously his deck did not work out. He thought he was going to lose anyway. Thank you. That was horrible for my recording. Just kidding. Just kidding. I get it. You're like on PvP, you know, just like trying to also test out things. But I'm trying to test out things too, you know? Jeez. Stick around. Anybody have any exciting... I know it's only Thursday, but weekend around the corner. Like, you know? Any exciting plans? Before you go. All right, so let's hope that we end up pulling a basic. Otherwise, this can put us in a really bad spot. More Slugma. This is probably just Slugma with Entei. We've been seeing it already today. Come on, get a basic. And we didn't. That puts us in a pretty bad scenario. But, you know what? He's got to at least get some stuff on the board, too. Nice, Maddie. Do you have a date and a place lined up? Sleeping. Also solid. Okay. So we're going to take a wee bit of damage here. Come on, let's get a basic. There we go. So this is not going to just be a complete loss. Well, I mean, it kind of is a complete loss. We are better off, unfortunately, retreating here and going into Suicune. Now, the reason we are doing it this way is because we're going to be... I'd rather be able to draw a card than not be able to. We'll throw the Guzma out just because... I mean, we may as well just get rid of the item anyway. But if we lose the Mantike, then we do 0 damage. Because, I mean, I guess we could use the Fisher, but we kind of want to save the Fisher a little bit longer if we can. But getting the ability to just get that Professor's Research and dig a little deeper really does matter. All right, so he's going to Penny. And Professor's Research in effect. There you go. So he gets a Professor's Research out of it. Glad that helps him out. Maybe we just win right here. Maybe he gets May Cargo. There we go. Okay, so we're off to a great start here. We'll get 3 cards, and let's see if we can just tackle this out. Obviously, this isn't a great example of going into the mid game, but this does really just show how good this deck can be early on. So we'll just energy up here. And we, you know what, we could have even done the Fisher. I guess you would have a higher chance, theoretically, of getting it off there to get the win. And of course, we get the Pokeball next turn. Yeah, maybe that would have been the play, actually, to play the Fisher there. But that's okay. Oh, unless he just Rocky Grunts and gets rid of all of our energy and then heals up. Okay. So we'll just draw some farther. I'm not enjoying this game anymore. Like, sorry, this round. I just don't understand this love for Meg Cargo. I don't think it's as strong as people want it to be. Maybe I'm just drunk, though. Maybe I'm the wrong one. I could be the wrong one here. All right, moving. Oh, how exciting. Far away. Still within the US, but yes, far away. And I don't mind putting this on the board just to do a little bit of extra damage. Get the Irita out also just to heal up. What made you want to move? Ooh, there you go, Maddie. Honestly, she's ready for a change. She's ready for a change. Ooh, that's strong Mio today. Well, I hope this guy's happy. I mean, the one thing I'll give Meg Cargo some, like, a mini compliment on. A mini compliment. Is that at least it doesn't help Suicune. Kalamazoo. I don't know. Is that a cool place? Should I put it on my list of places I should check out? Yeah, the name sounds fun. Exactly what I was thinking. Kalamazoo. All right, okay, we go into the next game. We are going first, which is fine as long as we get another basic. If we do not get another basic, that could be an issue. Okay, so let's find out. Mantike versus Mantike. I am excited to see. Oh, of course. That is the basic that we're gonna get. That's the basic we got. Perfect. Exactly what we want to see. All right, so we put the extra energy on Mantike. My guess is that we're fighting against a scenario where they are trying to get. There's no way that this works out. There's 2 turns behind now. We're just gonna concede this. This is doing nobody any favors. Damn, that's where you live. Kalamazoo. There's a place in Canada called Kalamalka Lake. Kind of the same, but not really. Underrated card of the set? I'm not sure it's the most underrated card. I made a short on it saying that I think it can be useful depending on what your deck is. I mean, it can also be really good for Gyarados because leap out with, if somebody's playing a Sabrina and it forces a Gyarados that needs energy in the active, and you could have leap out. So that also, like right here, if you had it, you could, use the Gyarados with the leap out. There's also talk of people with their Sylveons dropping it so that their Sylveon EX can keep drawing more cards while it's in the active spot. So I'm not sure I would call it underrated. All right, here we go. Another water deck here. And that Suicune is going to be ready to fight next turn. Unfortunate for me. Misty? No way. No way. First turn Misty. Oh no, it's only going to do 20 damage. That's good, I guess. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, okay. Well, good. Another GG's. GG's. A lot of Japanese players today. They're all over me. They're all over me. You were saying, what was I saying? I've been to Lake Moraine. Such a nice view. Wait, are you talking to me, Maddie? Is that where Jack Black grows up in the Pick of Destiny? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie, Maddie. Though I do recall really liking it. All right, here we go. Take 2, Magikarp against Electric with Magby. Okay, so this is just looking horrible. But you know what? We press forward. We get another Magikarp. We'll play the Professor's Research. All right, okay. Could be worse. Could it? Yes, it could. We do have another Professor's Research. We have no idea what we're looking at quite yet. Fire production with water and electric. Is this just Lugia? Okay. We're going to put the energy on Magikarp. We're going to play the Professor's Research. You know what? We're actually going to... I think we're actually going to clean up right here real quick. I think this guy is about to lose. Unless he's just got everything in the world lined up. Oh. That is safer, though. I could retreat into Mantike and then put the energy on Suicune. That is safer. You know what? No. We're just going to Gyarados up. We're doubling down. We're going to end our turn and see what happens. It's in Canada. I assume you knew where it was. Jed, whereabouts in Canada? I don't know if you know this. Canada's like one of the biggest countries in the world. So what province in Canada? All right, GG's. GG's. So, I mean, obviously not a great match to display everything, but Gyarados can make it happen too if they start bricking whatsoever. Destroy to create. GG's. Jed, I think you're really underestimating how big Canada is. And I'm from the West Coast. I'll Google it because you're not giving me details, but oh, it's in Alberta. It's in Alberta. Let's look on a map. Let's find exactly where it is. It's near Banff National Park. I'm not going to go as far to say that that would be that famous. I will take the stance that I don't feel like it's that famous. Thoughts on elemental switch for the Magikarp leap into Suicune? No, it's... You mean like that's where it was filmed or that's where it takes place? Jed. Elemental switch. Let's just think for a second here. Okay, move from one of your bench Pokemon to your active Pokemon. I mean, what would we put it in for, though, Mage? Like, what would we be taking out? That's kind of where I'm... An anonymous gifter. Whoever you anonymously are, thank you. Lots of appreciation. Anonymous, save your money. Mage likes the ads. Okay, just, I mean, that's really cool. That's where it's filmed. That's not where it's based, though. Like, it's portraying a completely different part of the Earth. But it is really cool that they filmed it there. I mean, shoot, what's that TV show? The Last of Us? That's like filmed all in Alberta. I think it's all done in Calgary and Lethbridge, which is pretty cool. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I do. You know what? Now that you say that, I don't hate that idea. Admittedly, I don't hate that idea. Elemental Switch could find its way into this deck. I think the thing about starting with Magikarp is you kind of do change your mindset. You're just like, okay, like, is there a chance for me to just double down and go into Gyarados and just start annihilating them, right? I think that's kind of where the mindset has to change. But all right, that's fine. We'll give him Mantike. If he wants to get a kill on Mantike, that is not going to hurt us too bad in the long run. Because we offer one kill, but we'll get our energy up, which is great. We'll get Magikarp, and we're going to play Fisher. We're going to pull it back out. Never mind, we're not going to. We're going to just play the other Mantike that we get in our hand. And now we're going to be able to do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Which means that we are going to get the kill on this EVEX, getting us 2 points and taking all their energy off the board. So, I mean, that idea of him getting 1 point, that really doesn't help him at all. Maybe he was hoping I'd put in the other Suicune, but then I would just be locked behind for 2 energies there, so... So now that EX is gone, this is... Okay, Mars is... That was a good Mars. I was going to say, he's only a Sabrina away from just losing. And he likely is smart enough to realize he can't put the other Eevee on the bench this second. No, Jason. Great question. No Misty in this deck. No Misty's required. And there we go. That is why we've got the Poke Flute. Boom. You drop the flute. You pull something in from the bench, and with Suicune, it is that easy. We'll pick up another Eevee right now, just not give them a chance to even develop. Literally turn the music off right in time to turn that into a clip. We're killing it today. We're motivated. We are fully motivated. 15 minutes till you're home. How was the Wendy's, sire? Frig. You literally just talked and all I could think... I literally associated you with Wendy's and food. I'm so hungry. Ah. Click Drix, are you just doing open battles right now? Drix, I'm getting footage for making a long form video. Oh, speaking of which, I need to write down what the timestamp is right now. Apparently I'm not prepared at all. This is 2 hours and 27 minutes into stream. We'll just go 2:25. And that was just an EV knockout. It's just a quick one. It makes for a quick match. No, Miss. Yeah, literally all I'm thinking about is the food now. Literally, you just have food on my mind, Z. I'm sorry. You always talk about food and you kill me a little bit, but I love it. I love it. I love thinking about it. Can you tell I have a healthy relationship with food? Don't worry, I get to have a Canadian back bacon wrap today, which I'm actually quite excited about, despite it not sounding that exciting. All right, so we got Mantike here in the active spot, right? We're not going to be mad about this. We're going to get that first energy because of him onto our Magikarp. We're not going to be mad about this. Maybe it's not going to go on the Magikarp. We have been really lucky with our professor's researches today. It can go on whichever Magikarp we want it to. There we go. All right. So just for the sake of, you know what? We're going to just bank that they don't have a Sabrina on them. Let's put the energy up and see what happens from here. I will say that this deck does fall short against electric decks because electric decks tend to be pretty low energy for decent output. And we've got a lot of very, very frail Pokemon in here. So these electric decks have been able to run away. We do know that Pichu is definitely not going to be retreating this turn. It doesn't make sense. First of all, he doesn't have an attack that can hurt. But it makes more sense for him to be like, yes, we want to get energy on something else and build it up with the Pichu. It's so funny because there's a very good chance that he's thinking, oh shoot, Gyarados EX, here we go. When in fact we are definitely not going Gyarados EX. Though saying that, we do still have to get a little bit farther into everything we're doing so that we got to get farther into our deck, which we will do that inevitably with our Suicune also. Could have put the energy on Suicune, could have put it on the other Magikarp. Doesn't really matter. Because we do know that Oricorio is going to be coming out. Maybe not right now, likely right now, but probably going to come, get the kill, and then it's going to force us to put in something we're not going to put in the Magikarps. And the reason for that is because I would prefer to draw into cards. I'd prefer to draw into cards right now. We also have Fisher in hand too, so we can always pull things out if we need to. If we need to get rid of the Suicune, we'll do it. We're savage like that. We'll do whatever it takes. All right. So let's just put that up back here. No point to fish right now. This attack will do nothing. But we're going to draw until we get Gyarados. Or, you know what? Even Sabrina kind of helps out too. He's going to do 70 damage here. We've got the Iridas, so we'll be able to limp this for an extra turn. Unless we pull Gyarados right now. There we go. And we do. Alright. Gyarados is been pulled. Let's retreat. Let's get rid of this thing and hope for the best. Let's hope that he hasn't developed enough yet. And we know 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We gotta get rid of both of them to make this happen, and we will do that. Never a bad thing. Get rid of a Suicune that's already half dead. And Oricorio is gone. Our biggest scare factor of this game is out of here. Now the Pichu obviously goes in just because it's defensive. If it needs to be sacrificed to kill a turn, so be it anyway. We really hope another Oricorio doesn't just hit the field instantly, but okay. Totally fine with that. Very happy with that. Energy switch gonna happen probably? No, it didn't happen. Okay. All right, so let's play the Pokeball and we're gonna play the Fisher. Or do we play the Sabrina and just get rid of the Suicune right now and take point? No, because he's just gonna give me the Pichu, and I don't really care about the Pichu. I'd rather kill him. So let's just do Fisher. Let's do it. Either way, it'd be nice to fill the bench up so we know what we're up to. And we have something to put energy on, right? There we go. So we get everything back. That's the whole point of having Fisher in there. Boom, boom, boom. All right. I love this for us. Get the Suicune. And the other Suicune. That was wrong. We probably should not have given up one of our Suicunes right there, but that's okay. So we're going to put this on Suicune here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do another Wild Swing. And we will get rid of Suicune and Mantike. And we will take another kill here. And we even have the Magikarp still in hand. So with Sabrina in hand, unless we end up getting our hand disrupted, or pending what gets put on the bench, we actually probably have this in the bag. All right, so the hide happens. Hide doesn't even matter. And there we go. Even against an electric deck, we were able to take this in the end. So there we go. Get the concede. GG's. That Shinx is such a nice card. You're right. Okay. Silver the Nightwolf. Hey, Donnie. What is up, my man? We are just getting some footage right now, and then we are going to do a intro, outro. Because this has been cooking. This has been doing really good. Lord Draco is back in action. It is not the Gyarados we were expecting, but you know what? We get Gyarados, and we got a shiny one. All right, let's hope that we are not going to be bricked here. The only thing, the only thing, I can't say the only thing. One of the things about this deck is Mantike is great. It is great in the opening as long as we can get another Pokemon on the bench right away. And also, asterisk to that, we don't really want another Mantike on the bench instantly. We want something different if we have a choice. But you know, we'll get 2 energies here, and lucky for us in this deck, 2 energies is pretty much all you need. We just need a bench also. This deck is definitely designed, it's almost like the Genetic Apex Pikachu decks of the today. You know, you want to have a full bench. Suicune, beautiful one. But you know what? As long as he, at the very minimum, puts his bench together, it's not the worst scenario for us. All right, come on. Pokeball on the board. Okay, perfect. Exactly what we didn't want. Mage might be onto something with, even in this scenario, just literally 2 energies on a Pokemon that just needs 0. Just feels awful. And now we're going to be flipping to see if we can stay awake. This Suicune is I think this is a really nice card. This is a beautiful card. I mean, the thing is, the deck list is just so tight, so we'd have to figure out what we'd be taking out, right? For it to happen. But when you wake up and get a Pokeball instantly, what more could you even ask for in this world? A Magikarp, exactly what we asked for. That's what the doctor ordered. All right. All right. Well, you know what? Here's the thing. We are one professor's research away from, just really giving it to this guy. So, there's that. And we got Fisher too, right? All right. Oh, interesting. So Surf is gonna happen. Yeah, that makes sense. And the Mars? Yeah, I'm pretty good about Mars. That was about as good as we could have hoped for there. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, this is not great, but he has a Pokemon that's full support that he wants on the bench, and we are about to kill it. It is going to come at, well, okay, maybe we're not going to kill it, but we're gonna attempt to kill it. He's got no energy anywhere else too, right? So we also can, get everything else kind of ready, and he only has 1 point. Okay, so I think for the sake of this, we are just going to do a wild swing for 20. That's it. It's just a baby swing. It's just a baby wild swing, okay? Pipe, welcome in. How's your day going? Dude, my day is going great. Having a great day. I've gotten some good clips from today, as well as gotten some good footage for the long form video. All in all, having a great day. Even got a couple donations, every bit of today has been amazing, I will say. I got a little bit of walking to do, still got to go to the gym, still got lots of calories, so I get to eat some more, All things are leading towards a great day for Donnie. All right, we'll just limp this a little farther. So, what we're going for right now is no Suicune, really. We're hoping that he does 60 damage. And that will put us to what? That will put us to 50. And then I pull a basic. Okay, this is ridiculous odds, but this is what we're going for. He'll do Surf. I'm going to pull a basic right now. No. Now he's getting too much energy on the bench. All right, next turn, we're going to get a basic. I feel it. I feel it. We're going to get a basic. It'll work. Snapping, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, we're going to get a basic next turn. Then we're going to wipe our board to kill this Primarina. And then we're going to somehow make the comeback of all comebacks. It's not going to happen. I'm a little bit surprised he hasn't just swapped 2, 4, 6, 8 into the Suicune. Maybe he's under the understanding that him losing his Suicune is the death sentence of the game. I mean, that's fair. But I've already used 2 Iritas. Like, I don't got a lot left going for me here. I'm at the end of my rope, if you will. X speed, very nice. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, Gyarados is gone. All right, we are not going to be able to brutal swing and get a kill. The hope, and you'll see, we'll get a basic now. We'll 100% get a basic now, because that's how this world works for us. If it's at least a Magikarp, that would be nice. Oh, painful. Hi back. Oh. She never said, I'm back. She just said, hey guys. Your dad joke kind of fell flat there, Maddie. No. Hi. Oh. You were. Why'd you leave us? Another cape? What is this guy even doing? Alright, well, there's literally no coming back from this. My friend called. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Tell your friend I say hi. Alright, there's nothing here on this one for us, unfortunately. I'd like to get one more game. I'd like to get one more game of footage. Snowdrop. I suppose. Ooh, does your friend also play Pocket? When is it bring your friends to Donnie's stream day? We should have, that should be an annual thing where you bring your friends to Donnie's stream. It seems like a classic day. Everybody brings a friend to the stream. We all hang out. He was the one that got you into it. Oh, he don't Twitch. Well, apparently this guy don't Twitch either. Dang. Well, that was GG's. We didn't even have a Gyarados. McLaurin, welcome. No, we all got to bring a new friend. Let's all bring a new friend into the stream. We'll pick a day. It'll be bring your friend to Donnie's stream day. It'll be great. My numbers will be artificially amazing for minutes while people come in and then they say, okay, this is stupid, and then they leave. Maddie, you brought a good attitude. All right, Magikarp, let's do it. A lot of water decks today, which is great. Water has been so underrepresented, so, you know, we got to overrepresent it now. Okay, EVEX with water energy. I'm loving what I'm seeing because I love water nowadays. I've always loved water. True. Well, Jed, you know, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong. Okay. Leap out. Yeet. See you later, alligator. Yee. I tried to bring people. Oh, and they hated me. Zyre, maybe you shouldn't have said that, because now that makes me feel self-conscious. My first impression on your friends was that I suck. Oh, okay. Phew. Okay. Phew. Chat energy type doesn't matter for this question. Who's the best Oricorio killer? My 9 personalities? Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Best Oricorio killer. I really, really wish that things were different right now. For my situation, very specifically. Okay. We kind of want Gyarados. We kind of don't want Gyarados. Okay, we can't kill Eevee right now. We want Suicune. That's what we want. We want Leap Out. We want Suicune. We want to start drawing cards. That's what we want. Okay. I don't have real friends outside of you all. Well, Zyre, this is family. We're family. Fighting type. Ooh, it's tough. Nice, Maddie. Best Oricorio killer. Like, can I have a little more context, Mage, to the question? I don't even need a lot more context, just a little more context. Like, as in, who can do it the fastest? What's the most rewarding? You know, there's like a few. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, this is nice. 2 items? Bye-bye. All right. Crystal Waltz, let's hit it. Let's do it. We'll get a card. We'll take 10 damage, which sucks. But this Glaceon is in a situation where he has to worry about dying, so... That's... no. I don't think that works that way, Mage. Is it? No, because it's still an EX. It can't attack it. It doesn't specifically say it can't use EX moves. It says it can't be attacked by an EX. Just quizzing you. I mean, you're just brainstorming, which I love. Okay, let's... We can math this. There's math. There's enough math in the world to make this... to answer this question. You're trying to... First of all, what you're trying to do is you're trying to build a deck. I'm guessing. Alright, let's do Wild Swing. Yeah, we'll be poisoned, but we're going to get rid of the Suicune. So, Jumpluff, 70 damage. You may switch this Pokemon with one of your bench Pokemon. Honestly, wouldn't just Silvally be the answer? Being completely honest. Silvally is like... Oh, easy! Miltank. Silvally is really good. Okay, this guy, come on. Give me a game. So Valley, I would say if you wanted something that was like, we talked about it last night. We literally looked through all the fighting cards. What if you were to run it with Crabominal? You get a fighting type that for 1 energy is going to do like 40 damage. You could even throw the memory card on it to be able. Oh wait, no, you can't do that. We literally just talked about that. But at least you'd still have Iridas, so you'd get the ability to heal everything. And then it would be like a stupid low energy deck. No, because it only heals one of your water type Pokemon. Melodic wouldn't make sense. That would be a waste of an ability. I wish I got Jumpluff, to be honest, because I think some fun decks could be made with it. My brain is kind of not giving me answers. What about, is there any Pokemon that, what about, like, I guess you could run it with, like, EV Box, but only use Leafeon. Then it's like 2 energies for 90 damage, and it's like a free swap. You're just swapping into it after you attack with Jumpluff. It goes right into it. Then you retreat Jumpluff, and it instantly goes right back into it. I don't know. That didn't... Oh, here we go. This is our first Celebi in the wild, guys. I wish I had a... Honestly, I wish I had a better setup to actually give this a good fight. But Andrew is catching me with a horrible situation. I'm thinking about deleting all my decks and starting over. I mean, that's definitely not a bad idea. I mean, I'm not saying, like, you should delete your decks. Your decks suck. I'm just... What I'm saying is, it's not the worst idea to start over at scratch, you know? Okay. So everyone's like, whoa, why did Donnie just do that? Well, there's a reason why we're doing this. Especially when we're behind. We want to have Suicune in the active as quickly as possible. Because we get to draw cards. We're going to draw a little bit farther each time. Chances are he's not dumb enough to put another Pokemon on the bench. Because if he does, then I'm only 1 away from really starting to hurt him. Likely he's just going to keep it there and need me to draw 2 more, which is totally reasonable. But, you know, at the worst case scenario, we can kill this Celebi semi-quick. The keyword is semi-quick, but it is still killing it. We will just heal along the way, because why keep Iridas in our hand, especially when we got 2 of them. Nice. Okay, Sabrina's going to be... If we can... that sucks that Leafeon gets on the board. Retreat instantly into Leafeon. Very nice. Ability. I'm not sure he's going to get an attack off unless he has the energy switch. Nope. Just getting Bulbasaur ready. Alright. For me, I like this. If we can get a Pokemon on the bench, which we're still not getting. You know what? Rather than even worrying at all about Let's just get extra energies out. We're going to opt to just get kills. We may as well take the Celebi out. And maybe we'll draw something good here. Magikarp. Okay, that's going to put us in a better spot. Now, the whole point, if we can keep Suicune alive, which we have the time to do so. We have the time to do so. It's to do a little bit of damage with our Suicune on Leafeon and then just go in with Gyarados and sweep. That's the whole game plan with the deck. And we got both of them. This is perfect. Okay. So let's get an energy on the back here. Let's play the Irida to make sure that we don't die next turn. And let's do a little bit more damage. Let's do 80 damage. Now this is also going to help if some healing happens. It'll help just enough as long as it's only one Erica. If it's more than an Erica, obviously it's not going to help as much. But we should be in a good scenario here. There we go. Erica, as we thought, 140. And Solar Beam. And here we go. So, exactly what this deck is designed for is killing all the evolutions. We've already done a little bit of damage. We didn't need to do too much, but only to counteract the cape. So, we're going to get Magikarp in. We are going to evolve into Gyarados. Check. And now we just wipe our board out and we are going to be able to take out Leafeon, and that is going to lead to a win right here. GG's. Anyone thinking that Gyarados isn't at least semi-viable is, you know, go back to the drawing board. There's definitely something here. All right, we got another clip. We're good. And honestly, I think that is the deck for the third. That'll work. 3 hours. And that's going to be grass. Easy. Guys, I am going to quickly bio up and then I'm going to do an intro and an outro, and then we got us a long form video coming out. Pat on the back. We haven't had a long form video in a while, a hot minute. Dom, what is up? How you doing? Sup, bro? Not too much, man. Hope you're doing good. All right, guys. Gonna bio up. I will be right back, and then we will hop into what we're doing next. All right, we back. Donnie, sup, bro? Dom, what is up? How you doing? McLaurin is back. Do you think Twitch banning view bots is a good idea? I heard there's streamers refusing to stream until the view bots are unbanned. McLaurin, honestly, that doesn't even sound like a real question. Why would view bots ever be a good thing? Can you give me one scenario where view bots are a good thing for any community or any individual? Also, I'm not going to open the new pack until the shop for the hourglasses are in stock. Well, that's a good idea too. I guess silver, maybe. I don't know. That seems... Ah, I see. I mean, yeah, I get to the point that view bots, yeah, like, okay. I understand right now that, like, I've been streaming long enough to know that there is a sweet number of, like, if you have X amount of people, more people will tack in. I get that. I don't know. I honestly have never even thought about buying views, having view bots. I've never even thought about it. That's maybe how small my brain is in regards to the conversation. I'm too small brain, too itty bitty brain. Well, maybe they shouldn't break the... I don't know. Here's the thing. Why would you break the rules and then double down? Like, it's one thing to be like, I broke the rules, I'm not going to admit it to anyone. It's a whole other thing to be like, I broke the rules, I do what I want, I hear ya. I mean, I don't think it's like a surprise. Like, they do say, like, everywhere I've read, every video I've went to is like, if you want to start on Twitch, Twitch is technically really not the place to start. They do recommend that you start building a platform, building an audience, and trying to bring your audience to Twitch. That is like the recommended starting path for 90% of people. So, I don't know. You know, people do what people gonna do, and that's okay. That's life. If you want to break the rules, I guess. But here's the thing. You can't break the rules and then get mad when you get in trouble. If it's a rule and you know, whether you know or not, it's your job to know whether you're breaking rules. And, like, you know, if I accidentally breach terms of service and I don't know, it's like, well, that's on me. I should have known. If I do know and I do it and I get caught and I get in trouble, it's like, well, I should just have expected that at some point in time I was going to get caught and get in trouble. And if it's all catching up to them, then, like, I don't know. Don't break rules unless you want to, like, don't break the rules if you're not willing to accept the consequences. All right. Let me do my intro and outro here. You know, one thing I wish you could blow the cards up from this screen. I wish you could. That would be awesome. Donnie's words of wisdom, number 145. There you go. I mean, I don't know. You know what my dad always told me? And I'm not saying he's right. He said, if you're gonna break the law, only break one law at a time. You don't need to have extra reasons to get in trouble. Seems like pretty good advice. I don't know. I'm not saying follow that advice. I'm saying that was advice that was given to me. If you're gonna break the law, only break one at a time. if you're gonna speed in your car, you better hope that your tail lights are not out, because then you got a double reason to be pulled over. Or to get the book thrown at you once you get pulled over. All right. If you're looking to play an explosive water deck, Secluded Springs has brought some awesome cards. This deck is featuring Suicune EX, Mantike, and the Gyarados. All of these together make a very explosive deck that is really good up until that mid game and early mid game. This deck does struggle going into the late game, but we do have some good tools in here to help limp us if we needed to. In this video, we are going to show you what's in the deck and show you some games on how it works. Drop a like and subscribe, and let's jump right into the video. All right, there's my intro. All right, so we've got the deck right in front of us, and as you can see, no, let's redo that. Actually, I gotta write down the timestamp for that anyway. And like I said, I was not even prepared for this today. I don't even have my 310 intro. Viewers of the video will have no idea the combos we just had seconds earlier. It's all good. All right. Alright, so taking a look at this deck, we got 2 of the Suicune EXs, 2 of the Mantike, and 2 of the Gyarados. So the Suicune, you've already know this, but the damage is going to be based on what's on your bench as well as your opponent's bench. We even add a couple of cards in the deck to help keep the bench going, as well as we got the Mantike, which if you can get it out early, it's going to be able to put energy onto your basic Pokemon. The keyword is basic. If you do an evolution, like with the Gyarados, it will not work. So keep that in mind. And then we got this Gyarados, which may seem like a wild card. We were trying to make Gyarados EX work, but we ended up here. Wild Swing. This attack does 40 more damage for each bench Pokemon you discard in this way. Now, what this does is this gives you a way that if you have any damaged Pokemon, you can get them off the bench, get them away. You've already taken 100 damage on your Suicune EX. You get it on the bench, you Wild Swing, get it out so that they can't pick up anything with Sabrina's or with Cyrus's. The one thing that's really good about this is with it doing an extra 40, that means that any evolution is going to be knocked out as long as it doesn't have a cape on it. Now, adding on to that, we do have the red. So we do get a little bit more damage output there if we do have a cape that we have to deal with, or some Pokemon that have higher HP. We also add in the Guzma so that we can get rid of those tool cards. The Fisher, which gives us a chance. We're going to flip 3 coins to see if we can get any of our Pokemon out of the discard pile so that we can keep going, whether that's to keep the bench full for Suicune EX or for Gyarados. Irita's for the heals on all of our water Pokemon. Sabrina and Cyrus, goes without saying, to swap their bench into the active, and Pokeflute to bring one of their Pokemon back just to help with ranges if you need it for the Suicune. Adding all of this together, you get a really cool deck that really can be explosive early game. So let's jump into a couple of games and you'll see exactly how it works. Water decks are back on the menu with this explosive list featuring the new Suicune EX and Gyarados, but not the one you might be thinking of. Let's get into the deck and the game. Mage. You're right. You're right. Between what you wrote and other things of mine, I think you're right. Okay, so let's go 313 deck. All right, let's do intro 2 also. I do this professionally. Water decks are back on the menu with this explosive list featuring the new Suicune EX and Gyarados, but not the one you might be thinking of. Wait, no, I have to do that with better context. With Gyarados, though probably not the one you're thinking of. It's got to sound more human. Water decks are back on the menu with this explosive list featuring the new Suicune EX and Gyarados, though not the Gyarados you're thinking. Let's jump right into the deck list and we'll show you. Water decks are back on the menu with this explosive list featuring the new Suicune EX and Gyarados, but not the Gyarados you're thinking. All right, let's jump into the deck and look at some games. That was good. That was good. Wait till you get my give you my bill. There we go. I think that was fine. That was fine. We'll make it work. All right. Now let's let me look at this deck so I can do a conclusion, and then we'll call it. It was missing the like and subscribe bit. It needs the like and subscribe bit. Let's rewrite it. And it sounds stupid to have the like and subscribe. Well, I can always add the like and subscribe, I guess, at the end, but you are supposed to do it at the beginning. Okay, let's do one more take. Water decks are back on the menu with this explosive list featuring the new Suicune EX and Gyarados, but not the Gyarados you're thinking. Okay. Water decks are back on the menu with this explosive list featuring the new Suicune EX and Gyarados, but not the Gyarados you're thinking. Drop a like and subscribe, and we'll take a look at the deck and jump into some games. You're supposed to do it on both, Mage. You're supposed to do it on both. I wrote both timestamps down. I'll see which one I like better once I get to the editing portion. All right. All right, so putting all of our thoughts together on how this deck works, I'm in love with it. I am a little biased. I do love Gyarados. Gyarados EX was the original target for this deck, but it just worked way better this way. With how many evolutions are being used right now, I really love all the ranges here, though I will say that there is a little bit of a weakness when it comes to your starting with Magikarp, or if it's Mantike with nothing on the bench. Obviously, you do really want to get the Suicune EX out as soon as possible, just so that its ability starts stacking up and you get as many cards as possible. Other things might be worth noting is that you could swap out a couple of the support cards, put in the energy switch if you wanted that kind of coverage, maybe even X speeds or Leafs if you really are struggling with retreat. I wouldn't be going that way. But as far as the deck looks, I do think that it's really good all the way into that mid game, and I hope that you enjoyed the video. If you're in on Pokemon Pocket content, whether it's shorts, live streams, or long form videos, please drop a like and subscribe, and in the comments below, put any ideas you have for any decks you'd like to see in the future. That was the best version. Wait, are you saying the one with the like and subscribe and let's jump into it was the best version, Mage? Did you just say that that was the best version? Space Ghost, are you really not live? I'll put the card on screen. It's not that big of a deal to mess that up as long as I put the card on screen. I can always put a little oops on my face too. Mage, I get it. I hate it too. I really do hate it too. But it is like, it's like, I hate to say it, it's just so consistently works. It just so consistently works to ask for people to like and subscribe. You want to know a fun fact? The second I stopped plugging my 151 giveaway like every 20 minutes, my subscribers have slowed down. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? That's how it works. Which is fine. I'm going for a different approach now. I'm going for long-term viewers now, which is what I want. I'm looking for community now, not just subscribers. When I needed 1,000, but it is just kind of one of those things that if we were to look at my actual stats of videos where I asked people to like and subscribe and how good the subscribers were, unfortunately, it's significantly higher. Because even when it's you guys that go and watch a video, sometimes you guys just put it on and you put it on to help, but like even it just being like, oh, like and subscribe, right, I'll just drop a like, you know? Silver, being at the live experience is the bloopers. And also if you become a member, you get bloopers too. Because I do from time to time post bloopers in the members chat. All right, guys. Well, we've had a very successful day on stream. It wasn't quite as long as normal because of the power going out. But here's where we're at. I saw views going up a bunch. I see. Yeah, my views have been going crazy. Mage release day decks are about to drop. Mage, I hope you make some awesome ones because I would like to make another deck tomorrow. Hopefully you have a good Suicune deck because that's pretty much all I got. But yeah, I want to do another one tomorrow to come out for Monday. So I'll steal one of your decks hopefully. I don't know, Gyarados is GOAT. If Ursi Day was tomorrow, I'd be 100% using this deck on it. 100%. Though I do have 2 melodics, so I could always do a healing deck if you put it together. Made a healing deck. Holy. Donnie, get the words out of your mouth. Oh, jump left. We're going for it. Bottom left, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, anytime you guys ever ask me where you should pick, it's always bottom left. Even if it's not, it's bottom left. It's always bottom left. Because I don't feel bad if I don't get it. I'm always picking bottom left. There's no guessing. It's always bottom left. It's all mindset. It's all mindset. All right, let's go see if there's any other wonder picks that want to steal my energy, I guess. I'm not even going to drop a thanks. That's how salty I am over everything in my life. Just kidding. I'm pretty optimistic. I'm not super salty ever, really. Well, you guys have seen me get a little angry. Stream sniping can put me over the edge. Captain. Well, at least Captain tried. My go-to is bottom right. Well, Jed, hey, I love that for you. All right, guys. Well, they are live. Find them on Instagram or Threads. Well, shoot. I'll go look. I'll look after I get off. All right, guys. Well, you know what? Here's where we're at. I can either get off for the day or I can do about an hour of World of Warcraft with you guys. We could go and do some exploring. Maybe that's what we'll do. Might not even be a full hour, but I'm getting ready to call it. And this is kind of a, you know, we got to start getting into the realm of getting you guys ready for it. So that's as good as any reason. This is where we're at. This is what we're looking like. You just gotta tell me you're playing. Mage, you left and I've created some really nerdy people. And I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Real quick, we should probably do the right thing on Twitch and YouTube. Edit. Then turtle wow. Exclamation mark. And then we'll just change the tag. World of Warcraft. Does anybody want to guess? 20,000. I'm not even going to let you guess. 20,000 current viewers on World of Warcraft. That's wild. Edit. Dex. Then turtle wow. Then wow. We'll just save it. All right, we're ready to play. Hey, look at that very first message on here. Hey, it's Iverson from YouTube. Yo, yo. Iverson, what's up? Let's go. Let's find you. Where are you at? Let's invite you to a little grouparoo here. Invite. And then we're going to go here. We're going to add friend. Boom. Level 17 Hunter in Ironforge right now. Welcome, guys. This is where we're at. I got a big ass axe now. And we also, fitting enough, have a turtle. We have a turtle. Meow, 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 meow. All right. Getting a gun in lock. Sounds good, man. I just added you as a friend. If you click on my picture in the party, then go to friends list, you can just click add friend. I'm the turtle. There you go. Everybody gets to ride a turtle at one point. Oh, dang. Could you see, picture me in that? With that flame shield? Damn. Where's Maddie at these days? Hang out in the tent? We'll take you guys to Westfall while we do a little bit of mining. We got to kill some baddies. Ooh, but there is some mining over here I'll go do. Huh, I'm that easy. I'm speeding home. Snapping is missing it. I'm reinstalling the game. Wait, why? Why are you reinstalling it? What happened to you that you have to reinstall it? That doesn't even make sense. Mage, when winter comes around and you come to play with us, what class do you think you'll be? Because I want to mod it further. Dude, you're level 18. You're level 18. What more do you need to mod? We won some tin ore in the auction house. One thing I'll teach you guys, or you guys will come to learn, I'm really good at auction housing stuff in World of Warcraft. Surprise, surprise. Who would have thought that Donnie having a buy and sell business, going to auctions in real life, would pay off in a video game? Who would have thought? Oh, man. To be completely honest, we kind of have... We kind of already have everybody, like, you could probably be whatever you want, being realistic. I should probably see Iverson. Thoreen. I should probably see if he needs help with anything. Do you need help with anything? So I was able to snag a couple of stacks of wool cloth priced around 50% of market price last night. That's nice. That's really nice. Well, disarm is not bad. 27 is, oh, it's defensive stance only. We'll buy it. We know we're gonna need it. You guys would get so mad at me if I was tanking and I didn't do it. If you want, you can come here. Meet you there. Thorin is just like, I'm going to Loch Madon. And I was like, bro, I can fly to Loch Madon. I just got to go to a flight path. Easy. And oh my gosh, getting Maddie and snapping the flight path to Loch Madon was, well, that was interesting. It was definitely interesting. Imagine a reality when you go from Stormwind, you take them on the train. We have to do a little quest. We get the quest done. We finally get to the flight plan and they instantly hop on the Griffins and fly all the way back to Stormwind. I'm like, what are you guys doing? This wasn't the end destination. Oops. They fly all the way back. So I'm literally on a time crunch, about to go to the gym, waiting for them to fly their butts all the way back for me to try to walk them to Loch Madon. I didn't say to do it though. I didn't say fly there. No, I said we were going to a new zone to level. I told you guys we were going to a new zone to level. I withheld nothing. So yeah, this is where we're at. Don't forget to mention the special members event tomorrow. That time and start again. That's right. Members event tomorrow where we are doing the giveaways. Members appreciation stream is tomorrow starting at 1 p.m. PDT. Guys, we are going to be giving away those stuffies. If you want to be in on it, all you have to do is become a paid member on YouTube or a paid subscriber on Twitch. Once we're done the event, we will go back into doing some other things. We'll have some fun. But yeah, we are going to be opening some Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and based on getting hits, you will get to pick your prize. So we'll have some fun with it either way, because I've been looking for an excuse to open Yu-Gi-Oh cards, because I've got a whole bunch of sealed booster boxes, and it gives me an excuse to open it. It gives us a little bit of a fun, randomized way for you guys to pick your prizes. They were not gnomes. It wasn't even a gnome city. Oh, I'm not even paying attention. It's over here. It wasn't even a gnome city. It was a dwarfen city. Are you saying ceramics? Is that your derogatory term towards gnomes? All right, flying to Loch Madon. Everybody, let's enjoy this flight. It's a beautiful flight. We'll even get all the interface off there for you guys. I'm gonna celebrate. Okay. Okay, sounds like a game plan. Wait. That's going to be the basis of our tent side combo tonight. Wait. Are you guys actually going to attempt to create a new form of racism in World of Warcraft? Like, is that the actual end game goal for you guys? The worst part is we're Alliance. Oh, Maddie, that's how it starts. That's how it starts. The purist. Oh, it's just not racist. They're just below us. Here we go. Anybody looking at my screen right now? This building right here, this walkway, this is where Molten Core is. This is where the big 40-man dungeon is. It's also where Blackwing Lair is. It's also where Upper Blackrock dungeon is. It's also where BRD is. It's also where Lower Blackrock dungeon is. There's a lot of stuff in this area. This is a scary spot. But we will work our way here. I'm excited for it. They're literally, no. They're hiding in the weeds. You know what? A gnome is what destroyed the One Ring. You would know that if you finished watching Lord of the Rings. It's the equivalent. Searing Gorge. I will also be spending a lot of time in here. Because I might have an ulterior motive to blacksmith myself a really nice weapon that will require me to do a lot of work in here. Hey. We'll get there. We'll get there as a team. I believe in all of us. We are going to do... you know what? I think we're going to complete ZG together. And I know none of you understand what that means, but it's a 20-man raid. I think we're going to be able to do it with people from stream, and it's going to be a big accomplishment for us. And it will be a small accomplishment in the grand scheme of World of Warcraft, but it will be a big one for us. That we did it with all people that we became friends and community with. To me, that's part of the dream. Then the next dream is to get it to 40 so we can do Molten Core. Alright, let's find out. How close are you to Loch Madon? Wait, Iverson, Thorin, can you hear me? Are you still listening, watching stream? And I don't have to type. I can just like, can you hear me so I don't need to type? You guys are two-manning it. A healer, wait, a mage... And a healer that wants to be half shadow, half heal wants to do it. Okay, how close are you to Loch Madon? Because I'm getting pretty close and I don't see you anywhere. Oh, you're already there. You're already there. Oh, I see you now. Did you get your gun or is it a quest? One more time. I also got myself a bow and arrow. This is my bow and arrow. I haven't equipped it yet. I might just sell it. All good. I got a mount, so I'm faster than you. I'll catch up to you, Thorin. So snapping, you need to figure out what talent you're gonna pick. You need to figure out what talents you're planning on picking. Are you gonna focus on area of effect, aka attacking more than one target or single targets? And is it gonna be arcane? Is it gonna be fire, or is it gonna be frost? We need to start having those conversations. Ice Ice Baby, okay. So are you going to do area of effect, or are you going to become A blizzard mage or no? I hope the answer is no, because I don't think I want to teach you how to do that. That would require me to make a mage to teach you how to do that, probably. You can be a frost mage. Frost mages are sweet. The thing about that's nice about frost mages is they have slow effects. So if you one sec, Thorn, I'm also just getting some mining on my way to you. Thing about frost mages is that when you hit them, you slow them down so that they attack slower, and then they also walk slower. So all in all, it's kind of a better situation for everyone if you're frost. You'll maybe do a little bit less damage, but in turn, you're doing less damage so that everybody else can take less damage and do more damage. So, it's, Sorry, I gotta get this. It's just too much silver to just walk past. Maddie always tries to get me to pay people for, like, not doing anything, so I need as much gold as I can get. Snapping Bones is online. Let's go. Oh, you're already in a group. Mine as much as you can. Thorin, what professions have you taken? I think as a hunter, engineering is pretty good if you haven't picked one yet. And I only say that because then you have access to making ammo for your guns. Oh, that was the wrong button. That's okay. Let's just cleave this guy in twain. Boom, big crit. 260 damage. That's how we do it. That's how we do it in Azeroth, baby. Invite me now. All right. I already took leatherworking and skinning. Oh, awesome. Okay, I'm glad that you took leatherworking and skinning because I might need you to make me some leatherworking stuff down the road. And I'll help you hunt it. There's something called a Devilsaurus. They're a level 55 elite mob. And you need to get leather from them, very specifically in Ngoro Crater. And then you can make a really, really good leather set for you and for me. Later, way later us problems, but we'll get there. See, Maddie, if you weren't just trying to like remodify the game, you could be playing in the party with us. And Snapping refuses to level up in Lochmadon for some reason because she doesn't know the difference between dwarves and gnomes. She saw one gnome and got scared. You're in the middle of a quest in Darkshore. Ooh, hopefully it's a good quest. And our skills, I'm doing so good. My blacksmithing, 112, it's a little lower. But I'm almost at a point where I can make myself a blue chest piece, which I think I might just like do the work to do, considering I'm trying to not out-level you guys by too much. Okay, fine. I'll just fight you. I'm trying not to out-level you guys by too much, so I might just like slow down and go and make it for once we're done Dead Mines. Are you serious? Am I getting shot by another one? No, I don't want to fight multi. I thought it was just one. I'm running. Snapping and me are in the middle of a quest in Darkshore. This is a real fear in real life also, by the way. Wait, what's a real fear? Blacksmithing? That's a really, really weird phobia. Blacksmithing? All right, I'm coming to you. Oh, you're like way out there. I'm coming to you. Wait, you're afraid of little people? Maddie's been rubbing off on you. You know that people that are just like not above 6 feet tall, they're just normal. Those are normal people. They're not considered short if they're under 6 feet. They're just not as tall as the tall people. You're on the way. Are you flying or are you walking? You said you were in Darkshore. That's like... Oh no, you're in Stormwind. You must have stoned. And also, okay, so let's go to this. Snapping. Have you started collecting your flowers yet? Flying, yes. Good. Do you know what level your flower picking is at? If you press C and then it says character, reputation, you click on skills, then under your professions it will say herbalism. What level is your herbalism at? Snapping, that means you've picked one flower. That is not flowers. I said plural. You've picked a singular flower because you get level 1 as soon as you buy the skill. Snapping, literally, I'm going to have to take you flower hunting. It's ridiculous. I wonder what pet you picked. Don't tell me. I'm just excited to see it when I get there. I'm sorry, there's literally, like, there's so much mining nearby. I'm sorry I'm taking forever, but, like, actually, there's just so much mining. Which is great. I need it all. You have no pet. You're a hunter. Do I have to do everything? Yeah, you have a bear. I can see you have a bear. No, not you. Oh, sorry. Snapping. No, you don't have a pet. Thorine does. That's the thing. You get pets. Oh, shoot. This is a rare mob. This is like, this guy only spawns every couple hours. This guy's going to drop some good gear. I'm sorry you guys are not going to be a part of this. Whoo! Dang, well, I'll greet it. I'm thinking I'm the only one that could even pick it up. Very nice. Okay. Is there a frog pet? No frog pets. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Who out of the two of you wants this back piece that I just got? Oh, my bags are like full. Too much mining. Oh, there it is, right there. No, yeah, you can't get those as pets. Well, it's stamina and spirit. So this back piece will, whoever puts it on will regenerate HP and MP faster, and will gain a little bit more HP. We'll get a little bit more health and we'll regenerate HP and mana faster. So you both can technically use it. This flight is ridiculous. I just made everybody watch me do it. No, I don't want you to beg people for... I'll buy my own bags. It's okay. You get... Honestly, if you can beg and get your own bags or get snapping bags, that's lots. I bought myself my own rune cloth bag. We're good. I didn't empty my bags before I left. Okay, Thoreen, what do we have to do? I'm not broke. I'm not broke. I'm thinking bigger picture. Do you need help killing something? What are we doing over here? Do you have to do something for a quest that I can help you with? Or is this literally you're just killing stuff? You got, wow, that's a lot. You've been saving for a hot minute, Silver, to have that many. Good for you. Oh. Well, where do you want to go? Because you're not getting experience. When I'm with you here, you don't get very much experience at all. Let's go get you your new gun. Oh, wait. I'm going to inspect you real quick and see if you actually want this thing or not. I don't have plan. I thought you said you were getting a gun. That was the whole point. Don't you want a gun? You're like, do I look like a guy with a plan? No, I'm efficient, Maddie. It's all good. It's all good. I don't know. Maybe I'll beg with you guys on certain days, but you know, I just like, for me, here's the thing. Like, I know that I can make gold by doing X, Y, and Z, and I can do that while like leveling up my skills so that my herbalism isn't at level 2. Oh yeah, yeah. Snapping, you can have the back piece. He already has a better back piece for himself. Actually, I should look at all your stuff. Damn, nice gun. Axes, you know, well, you got some nice booties. Very nice booties. You even have reinforced armor on it. That's very nice. Reinforced armor. Very, very impressed here. I sold a gun the other day. Where did you even die? Snapping. Where could you have even died? Are you even in Loch Madon yet? All right, take me to your body. This is a really good song. I am a fan of the journey. Snapping. Why did you go in there? No wonder why you died. All right, come back to life now. Are we not at your body yet? I am the hero of this story, yes. There's truth to that. Hopefully we don't die though. Though it's I can't run past these things. I have to fight all of these things. I'm snapping. You literally ran me through a whole bunch of bad guys. I can't just walk through these things. I have to fight them all. Should I save hops and or no, you shouldn't. That just vend them. Nobody will buy them at the auction house. Oh, really? That's super cool. That is super, super cool. Snapping, what even killed you over here? How did you die over here? These are level 14s. I'm good. I don't need those. All right, if you put that on now, that will make you a little stronger. Yeah, feeding pets can be tough. Definitely can be tough. Never mind, you already have a cape. Never mind, you already have a cape. You should wear the one that you're wearing, I guess. 2 spirit, 2 intellect is better. I'll give it... Snapping is chosen to double it and send it to the next person. Unless you've already put it on and then it's soulbound and then you can't give it back to me. Okay, you've already done that. Never mind. All right. Well, that's okay. We'll go over what soulbound means. That's tutorial for another day. That's a different day's tutorial. I did. You're right. I did tell you to put it on, but it's because when I inspected you, you weren't wearing a back piece and then you put on a different one. That's okay, though. It is all good. Look at you go. You got your little pants. You're not wearing any gloves. We should probably fix that. All right. Jed, the thing is, it's free. There's not that much commitment. I do see your ring snapping. It's so nice. Snapping, can you hear me? Or do I need to type that out? Do I need to type it out or can you just hear me? Perfect. All right. Party members, what do you guys need? You guys should quest together. Here's what you should do. What do you guys need from me? What can I help you with? Is there any quests that you need to do around here? Otherwise, we can just kill things, I guess, and I can give you experience. Where are you go? Snapping, you're not coming? All right, snapping, let's go kill stuff. I used to play Destiny 2 and RuneScape a lot. Now I play whatever, whenever. It's kind of nice. I mean, that's fair. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Boom. Big spell. There we go. I think she missed. I think the spell missed. That's okay. You're getting experience for this, though. Yeah, I bet you've been saving them. That sounds like a long while you've been saving. Do you get half decent experience? Come here. What? I'm here. Oh, you don't need... Wait. Snapping, you can have that if you want it, but if you don't want... I don't have space to take all your junk. I don't have space to take all your junk. I don't even know if I can even take these 3. If you give me that bag, I'm going to use that bag. You'll never get it back. If you give me the bag, I'm keeping the bag. You have to press accept. Oh, we both got a bag. Look at that. That's a good upgrade for us. I don't need those. You can have those. You should take those. Okay. So let's figure out where the heck this bag is and where I can implement it. Okay, so this is junk. Oh, it's worth a silver. Snapping, those are not junk. Oh gosh. Snapping, the thing I just gave you, if you're running low on mana, if you right click on those, it will instantly refill your mana up. What I just gave you was what I would consider the exact opposite of junk. Iverson, how are you doing on bags? Are you full on bags? Okay, I was in the middle of doing bag management, snapping. I'm not going to feel bad. You should have waited for me. You shouldn't go and kill things that you literally tried to kill something 2 levels higher than you. I was trying to swap my bags because I just picked up a new big bag and I wanted to put it in my thing, and then I was moving everything and Snapping just decided that she wanted to go and fight. That wasn't my fault at all. That I'm not gonna. I will not take responsibility for that. All right, there you go. You're back alive. Maybe you should heal. No, no heals. I say how? How do you heal? You could eat food, or you could sit down. You could press slash sit. You'll gain more HP by sitting down. That's okay. She'll get there. She'll get there. Not gonna loot that? It's tough. Just this is a high level area too, right? Like, sorry, it was just wool. This just isn't normally an area level 17 mage would be by themselves. Like I can see. There we go. That was good. You're doing fine, Snapping. You're doing great. Sounds good. You BRB. I'll kill these 2 baddies. And protect you. I will protect you with my life. Back. Alright. Let's go this way. Snapping, how much experience are you getting for these kills? You must be getting half decent. I'm almost done with my solo battles. Yeah, I haven't even started the solo battles yet. Definitely haven't started the solo battles yet. I'll just let the AIs do them in the end. Thorine, all good. It's all yours. I do not need it. Oh boy, where are you going? Where are you going? Snapping is just literally like a little kid in a playground. You're like, just run around everywhere. Everything here can like kill you in one hit. And you're like, ah! Oh, you see a quest. Okay, at least you're going for a quest. That's fair. But no, I don't need that bow. I need to sell stuff. This guy will buy junk. Snapping, by the way. Oh, Donnie, what's up? What can I do for you? Never mind. Okay. That was short-winded. Did you pick up this quest right here? Did you want to do this quest? You have gloves, but they're leather. Well, Thorn wears leather. Thorn wears leather. Oh, damn. Dude, there's a, Thorian, you should come to us. There's a quest here for a half-decent axe, probably, for you. Snapping, did you just pick up this quest? Let's do this quest. This is a good quest for you. If you can get that dwarven fire stick, that's good. That's good for your spells. Just wait for him. Well, okay, well, we can accept it. All right, let's find you these. What does this guy want? Let's see. Bring iron progress report. Okay. Holy, okay. Sounds good, Maddie. Dwarven fire stick. Look, you backed off a bit. That was good. That was a good learning. That was a good teachable moment. Loot the body. I'm going to set it back to group loot, so it's a little bit more fair. Did you guys just watch that? I just massacred up here, I tell you. Did I not set it to group loot? Should I have that axe or this sword? Link it. Link the sword, dude. Can you... Previous message? So you link it again. I don't... Oh. No, the axe is better. The axe does more damage per second. If you look at the one you'd linked is 8.7. This axe does 9, and they both have 2 agility. The axe that I just linked to you for this quest is very clearly for a hunter. Agility, good for your shooting damage, and then does more damage per second on the swings. Are you near us? Where are you? Dude, if you come right up to us, there is a spot. Is flask of oil sells good? No, it's not going to sell fast. Fuck. Snapping, you need to do more than nothing right now. Snapping. You get one of those. You get one of those, snapping. All right, fine. The only excuse that makes sense. All right, fine. Okay, all right, we back at it. Snapping, can you show the quest real quick? That's the wrong quest. Did you not get the idols one? Sharing quest. Snapping's already on this quest. That's good. Okay. Is already on the quest. This is the idols. This is the most important one. The idols. Okay. Come this way. Let's kill all these guys. We got to kill these guys so you guys can all get your 8 idols. So everybody can get new weapons. Well, both of you can get new weapons. Snapping, I got a question for you. Whenever you're doing your attack, how often are you seeing it say miss? Often? Yeah. No, it's literally it just has to do with the fact that you're a lower level. That's it. I mean, your gear's a little bit to be desired. You know, we could work on that, but we will work on that. It takes time. It takes time. I mean, like, you're not wearing, like, here's the thing, right? You're not wearing gloves, right? You're missing items. So even like the fact that when you get hit, you lose a lot of HP. A lot of that comes from the fact that you don't have that much armor. You are, you know, if you press C, I'll show you guys. If you press C right now, you can see on my screen, it says armor. If you hover over that, it says right now, I have armor 852. That means that if I'm fighting a level 23, it does 26.6 less damage. So obviously, the more armor you have, the better off you're going to be when you get attacked, right? So if you, for example, don't have gloves on, that means you might be 25 less. Yeah, mine is 91. So that means that you're taking like a lot of damage when you're getting hit, right? There's a whole bunch of bodies over here that need to be looted. There's idols over here. Idols in these bodies. Matt, if you want on, let me know. You're not in our group, but you're already in a group. All right. Do you guys still need idols, or do you guys have all 8 of your idols? How many more idols do we need? I need 4. Okay, I need 2. Perfect. Look at us go. What a team effort there. What a team effort. I'm coming. I'm coming. You're good. All right, we're probably going to finish this quest, and then that's probably where I'm going to call it. After I get you guys good weapons, I can in good conscience. Whew, that was close. Got very close to dying there. Whew. I'm here just waiting. I'm almost done with my solo battle. What do you mean you're just here waiting? Everybody's just here chilling, waiting for something. Aren't we all just waiting for something in this world? You know? Oh, that was aggressive. Okay, let's go this way. We'll go around in the middle again. Also, something snapping for you. Remember, snapping, if you press P under your general, you can sift, and you should be able to find a skill that you should have on your taskbar somewhere. It's called Find Herbalism. Every time you die, you have to return that back on, and that's what tells you where the flowers are located. If there's any flowers nearby, you have to press that button. I do. I have a bow. I just haven't put it on. Dude, it's all good. I don't need it. We're not in a situation where I feel like we have to do safe pulls. I'm a pretty high level compared to all these baddies. All right. Level 18 snapping. How many more idols do you need? Congrats on level 18, by the way. Did you quit Pokemon Pocket? No, I'm just not playing it this second. Oh, nice. Okay, let's go turn it in. I didn't realize you were done already. I was only out here because I thought you weren't done it yet. There you go. This will be a good upgrade for you too. Not a big upgrade, but it's a good upgrade. I would pick the axe if I was you. I don't think you can. You haven't learned how to use two-handed swords yet. Though I will say this is a nice looking two-handed sword. Just my axe is better. And snapping, did you put on the new weapon? Where the heck did snapping go? Oh gosh. Snapping stayed in there. What are you doing, snapping? You're gonna die. Operation Rescue snapping. Snapping. Why aren't you why are you still holding your fishing rod? Snapping, you need to put on your new weapon. I'm not leaving until you equip that new weapon. What do you say, Donnie? Should I wear these fine leather gloves? No. Over what? What are you wearing? I mean, your gloves suck. These gloves suck. Yeah, like here's the thing. Those gloves will make it so you get a little bit more armor, but I don't think that they're sellable. Like the only person that's going to want your gloves would be a healing druid. That's the only thing. So, I mean, like, if you want to put them on and then reinforce them, at least you'd be getting an extra 30 armor. The intellect and the spirit is kind of meh. It just means that you'll get to do a little bit more mana attacks, but it doesn't really help a hunter that much. Snapping. Are you listening to me? Just literally, honestly, snapping. Look at my. All you have to do is go into your bag and find that new wand and then right click on it and it will equip it over top of your. Like, it'll unequip your fishing pole and equip your weapon. Like a great example, we've got the sword right here. If I right click on the sword, boom, it'll now be equipped. If I put this, boom, now the axe is equipped. Let's take a look. What are you currently wearing for pants? Yeah, like at least stamina in this scenario. Stamina would give you a little bit more HP. So 2 stamina would give you like an extra 10 HP or something. So, you know, theoretically, you're going to die less often. And it's got more armor. So I would say that, and then the spirit kind of regenerates you. Shit. Where did these guys come from? Literally mid-conversation. Let's get out of this area. Follow me. Follow me. Snapping, follow. Okay, now we won't get attacked. Okay, the belt. I mean, yeah, your belt is, I mean, it's the same thing. Like, all of these items, I mean, this one's at least worth 13 silver, I would say. But, like, at the same time, I would put it on versus what you have. I would put it on versus what you have. Like, all three of those items, they're not ideal for you, but all three of them are way better than what you're using. Okay, snapping. What do I need to do to help you equip this weapon? Oh, you got it, I think. There you go. There you go. Okay. I did. I'm just making sure, snapping. You were struggling with it. I was trying to help you. I was trying to help you, okay? Oh yeah, Thorine, how are you doing on bag space? Do you have all your bag slots open or full, or do you need bags? Show me the gloves. Or are you wearing them? Okay, all I have is small bags too. Let's see your gloves. Oh, there you go. Honestly, though, those are better than what you were wearing. We need to... Like, I literally have junk loot that... Okay, first of all... Put that on. For now. So, okay, so I'm almost done setting up. Things didn't work as planned. All good. Snapping. Press accept. Press accept and put this on. Put that on. Put that shirt on. I didn't give you a bag. I gave you a shirt. There we go. Now you're cooking. Look at you in green. You look good in green. Look at you. You look good in green. Look at us go. Look at this party. I hate this. Wait, what are you hating? You don't like the green? Believe me, snapping, we can get you way better. You literally snapping, your gear is it needs work. Your gear needs work, snapping, for sure. Well, I think I got the spell and attack Q thing set up right finally, so that'll be great. That's great, Maddie. Can you hearth or no? Is your stone good or no? How much time left on your stone? 9 minutes? All right, let's walk back. I'm going to get ready to call it pretty quick here because I still have to walk. This is what we're going to do. Snapping. Maddie's almost done. My stone is in Silent Hill. Where is in Silent? I don't even know where Silent Hill is. I've stopped moving. I can't take that. It's bound to you. You have to sell that to a vendor. You have to sell that to a vendor. Oh, Sentinel Hill. Ah, I know where that is. Oh, I've got a quest to hand in over here, too. Why do you want to give it to me? Snapping. Let's go sell stuff right now. We could literally... Actually, here. Follow me. There's a guy right over here that will buy that. You can just sell it to him. No, come right here. Come right here. This guy will buy your junk. He'll buy that dagger off of you. Thoreen, if you're done all the quests here, I'd go to Westfall next. I'd go to Westfall next. Do you know how to get to Ironforge or get to Stormwind? Maddie, we just got snapping a new green wand. Like, actually a good weapon. Quite a good weapon. A good staff. Alright. Snapping. So, Thoreen, I'm going to leave you to get to Westfall. Snapping, once you're done selling, I'll take you back to the flight person and we'll get you back to Stormwind. We need to work on getting... See, here's the thing. Maddie, theoretically, should be able to tailor you gear. But we have to get her tailoring up. But here, follow me. Let's get you back to Stormwind. Let's get you back to the flight plan. I will escort you back. I've been told that that's one of my less good qualities is that I don't escort back. So I'll escort you back. Yeah, what's up? How do I get a turtle? Ooh, we can get you a turtle. It's a quest, snapping. You can do it at level 18, which you are level 18 now. It's really easy, but the thing is, it is a decent little walk. So either you will have to do it or you'll have to wait and we could do it when I get back maybe tonight, or we could do it tomorrow. We could do it tomorrow. What? What are you hanging me at? What are you hanging at me? What guy? Oh. Oh, those are the guys that killed you. Oh, that's hilarious. That's funny. Okay, that makes sense why they killed you. They would kill me too. I probably couldn't even kill one of them. All right, snapping, you get forgiven for dying. Where are you going? Snapping. You get forgiven for dying because, yeah, I wouldn't have been able to save you. That's so funny. Me and my wife were talking about that the other day. We were literally saying, I was like, I wonder when we go to Loch Madon if any of you guys will find the elites and die. Snapping found them. There was 3 of them, yeah. Oh, Maddie's back online. No, Red Ridge. You are not strong enough for Red Ridge. You shouldn't go to Red Ridge yet. No. Westfall. Go to... Oh my gosh. Something's in my throat. Go to Westfall. Snapping. Pick this damn flower. For goodness sake. Yes, you should pick these flowers. Oh my gosh. All right. We're getting there. Please run past it just to annoy him. No, don't do that. All right, I have a quick question mark right here. I don't know. You might have the question mark too. And then the flight plan is nearby. Yuck. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The hate towards dwarves even. You've been hanging out with Maddie too much. Unless you're the one that's rubbed off on Maddie. I don't know how it happened. Okay, now you can fly back to Stormwind. Mutual agreement. Thorin, exactly. Our companion is one. All right, I'm going to stone out of here because I'm going to wrap it up for the day, guys. You guys are chaotic in all the right ways, but it's still chaotic. And I got so much stuff here now. All right. Well, guys, that's it for stream today. Thank you guys so much for sticking it out. I appreciate all the love we got today and every day. I very much do. I do very much appreciate all the love. Hanging out on World of Warcraft also very much appreciate. Thank you guys so much. We will be on tomorrow. It is the members appreciation stream starting at 1 p.m. If you want to get something for my appreciation of all your support, that is where you should want to be. Paid members on YouTube and paid subscribers on Twitch. Afterwards, we'll do something else that will be for everyone, but the first portion will be for the paid members. All right, guys. That's the end of the day. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great day, and we will see you all